I'm a straight gorilla with it, cold-hearted killer with it. Any nigga getting out of line can get it. Any nigga getting out of line can get it. Gorilla with it, cold-hearted killer with it. Any nigga getting out of line can get it. Any nigga getting out of any nigga getting out of line can get it. Any nigga getting out of line can get it. Any nigga getting out of line can get it. I'm a straight gorilla with it, cold-hearted killer with it. Any nigga getting out of line can get it. Any nigga getting out of line can get it. Gorilla with it, cold-hearted killer with it. Any nigga getting out of line can get it. Any nigga getting out of any nigga getting out of line can get it. Any nigga getting out of line can get it. Any nigga getting out of line can get it.
Doctor?
Drink, I still sip. Weed, but still lit. Real nigga, real bitch, real nigga. Drink, I still sip. Weed, but still lit. Real nigga, real bitch, real nigga, real bitch. In calls, I'm coming down that pink drip. I still tip that hip shit. She don't pin fuck, I pick up, I still hit. That's in calls, I'm coming down that pink drip. I still tip that hip shit. She don't pin fuck, I pick up, I stroke drink, I still sip. Weed, but still lit. Real nigga, real bitch, real nigga. Drink, I still sip. Weed, but still lit. Real nigga, real bitch, real nigga. Drink, I still sip. Drink, I still sip. Drink, I still sip. Drink, I still sip. Weed, but drink, I still sip. Weed, but still lit. Real nigga, real bitch, real nigga. Drink, I still sip. Weed, but still lit. Real nigga, real bitch, real nigga, real bitch. In calls, I'm coming down that pink drip. I still tip that hip shit. She don't pin fuck, I pick up, I still hit. That's in calls, I'm coming down that pink drip. I still tip that hip shit. She don't pin fuck, I pick up, I stroke drink, I still sip. Weed, but still lit.
It's 7 o'clock on the dot, and the
grill. Posted on the grass, put that 4-5 on my
Duct.
Quarter brick, half a brick, whole brick, ayy. Quarter pound, half a pound, whole pound, ayy. 100 pills, 1,000 pills, serving major way. You spend it, put your man, make the trap, ayy. Quarter brick, half a brick, whole brick, ayy. Quarter pound, half a pound, whole pound, ayy. 100 pills, 1,000 pills, serving major way. You spend it, put your man, make the trap, ayy. I'm booming, I'm breaking, I'm serving all the babies. Rap game easy, but the dope game crazy. Young Jew man, in my life just like the J. Yeah, we stupid, fruity, crazy, sweat, jumping in your lane. Banana don't share it, interior like the lake. LeBron James wrist when I'm fucking with that cake. Hit the trap, stay down, watch the paper break. Moving out of house today, asking for a wig. Half a brick, whole brick, got me buying Jake. Worry shoot, walking in the head in no gator. Half a brick, whole brick, got me buying Jake. Worry shoot, walking in the head in no gator. Quarter brick, half a brick, whole brick, ayy. Quarter pound, half a pound, whole pound, ayy. 100 pills, 1,000 pills, serving major way. You spend it, Gucci man, make the trap, ayy. Quarter brick, half a brick, whole brick, ayy. Quarter pound, half a pound, whole pound, ayy. 100 pills, 1,000 pills, serving major way. You spend it, Gucci man, make the trap, ayy. Young Jew man, goddamn it on the shit. Moving on the chain, working with 50 bricks. 1,000-pound bell, trying to make a mega grill. Posted on the grass, put that 4-5 on my heel. 30 poles, tuck behind my lil. Town City dog, with the extra lil. 502 dog, with the extra kid. I got some stupid bands, cause I got that stupid bill. Quarter brick, half a brick, whole brick, ayy. Quarter pound, half a pound, whole pound, ayy. 100 pills, 1,000 pills, serving major way. You spend it, Gucci man, make the trap, ayy. Quarter brick, half a brick, whole brick, ayy. Quarter pound, half a pound, whole pound, ayy. 100 pills, 1,000 pills, serving major way. You spend it, Gucci man, make the trap, ayy. It's working, birds in, so we work in. Pack in a truck, stop a trailer back in. We bleached the little jug, we sold it out for forklift. And it's a street nigga holiday. My nigga DJ holiday.
Duct.
Bricks. All white bricks. All white bricks. White 10 bricks. Just hit a lick for 50 more bricks. Ballin' like a bitch with all these bricks. Bricks. All white bricks. All white bricks. White 10 bricks. Just hit a lick for 50 more bricks. Ballin' like a bitch with all these bricks. Bricks. All white bricks. All white bricks. White 10 bricks. Just hit a lick for 50 more bricks. Ballin' like a bitch with all these bricks. Bricks. 36 zips. That's a whole chick. Want a bad bitch? Gotta have bricks. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I make hits, but I still take so licensee, yo. I'm a fool with the smoke. They think I'm putting BBS jewels in the coke. I watch a cool 100 paint job a cold 20. And after this, flip them quit the drop cold turkey. Psych, the pack in and I'm working. Drought season in Georgia as the whole 30. But right now, you can get it for a low number. This bitch scale whites, I ain't call them all.
Duct.
Bricks. All white bricks. All white bricks. White 10 bricks. Just hit a lick for 50 more bricks. Ballin' like a bitch with all these bricks. Bricks. All white bricks. All white bricks. White 10 bricks. Just hit a lick for 50 more bricks. Ballin' like a bitch with all these.
The DJ. Come on. Why don't you love this party?
Got millions out that rap shit, they hate a bitch, but they stole the flow. That back end after back end, come fuck em, I stole the show. Just run up on that bitch, she a head case, all she do is shoot. I signed my deal up on the PJ and hopped out of parachute. I'm geeked on Nexus, got no more beaches, I might just third you. I'm geeked on Nexus, got no more beaches, I might just parachute. I'm geeked on Nexus, got no try me in a tri-state. Buddy pass, bet I give him splash till he hydrated. Out south, know he spook town, eyes dilated. I got the money and the power, low gyrate. I feel good, get the fuck out my face. Look good, but she don't got no ties. I feel good, get the fuck out my face. Look good, but she don't got no ties. I feel good, get the fuck out my face. Look good, but she don't got no ties. I walked in, walked out with the side. If man go, let me know what the plan. What the fuck? I got hits, I got books, I got new paper cuts, I got friends, I got foes, but they all sitting ducks. It is turf, and you crack it, double back like a deluxe. I feel good, get the fuck out my face. Fuck out my face. Fuck out my face. Fuck out my face. I feel good, get the fuck out my face. Fuck out my face. Fuck out my face. Fuck out my face. I feel good, get the fuck out my face. Look good, but she don't got no ties. I feel good, get the fuck out my face. Look good, but she don't got no ties. I feel good, get the fuck out my face. Look good, but she don't got no ties. I walked in, walked out with the side. If man go, let me know what the plan. What the fuck? I got hits, I got books, I got new paper cuts, I got friends, I got foes, but they all sitting ducks. It is turf, and you crack it, double back like a deluxe. I feel good, get the fuck out my face. Fuck out my face. Fuck out my face. Fuck out my face. I feel good, get the fuck out my face. Fuck out my face. Fuck out my face. Fuck out my face.
When I hear music, it makes me dance. You got the music, now here's your chance.
A yeet nigga couldn't try me in a tri-state. Buddy pass, bet I give him splash.
Get money. New money. Been waiting on. Hey.
Doctor.
Rich boys sell it quick, broke niggas wanna check. Shit tight, no slick, just bought a Cadillac.
Throw some D's on that bitch.
Just bought a Cadillac.
Throw some D's on that bitch.
Just bought a Cadillac. Rich boys sell it quick, broke niggas wanna check. Shit tight, no slick, just bought a Cadillac.
Throw some D's on that bitch.
Just bought a Cadillac.
Throw some D's on that bitch.
Just bought a Cadillac. Rich boys sell it quick, broke niggas wanna check. Shit tight, no slick, just bought a Cadillac. Took it to the top, got the damn top, two color flip flop and the red lollipop. In the parking lot. But still got my Glock cocked, new money, motherfucker. Don't you see the big dot? Don't you see the big tie? Don't you see the big grills? Wonder who they hating on lately, baby. This hill, candy pipe.
I'm the definition of a bandit. 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 I say,
Doctor.
I don't need no Molly to be savage. When I'm on that Molly, I feel savage. She the definition of a bad bitch. Stoler. I'm the definition of a bandit. I don't need no Molly to be.
Yo. Can we get a mic check, please? Please, pretty please. You know, a strong please. Let's get a strong please. Let's not get no pretty please. Let's get a strong please. Can we get a 1 if you could hear the mic? There we go. Okay. Alright, shout out to Adrian Nicole with the mic check. We got Zyrax with the mic check. Free the motherfucking green with the mic check. Vatos motherfucking Bulldogs with the mic check. Let me scroll up to the top and shout out to everybody who's already in this motherfucker. Let me see. And let's turn this on. Alright, shout out to everybody tuning in on a Sunday. Appreciate you for joining us. Appreciate you. Oh, I got my bucket hat. I was like, what the fuck is that? Is that some lingerie? You know what I'm saying? But yeah, definitely appreciate y'all for being here. Let me scroll up to the top. We got Vato in the motherfucking house. Let's go. We also got Free the motherfucking Green straight out of Florida in this motherfucker. We also got Most Hated, Most Faded, Most Underrated, Bronze, motherfucking Flat Power. Let's get it. Let's go. We got Time in the building. Let's save this. I'll save this message. We'll come back to that shit, Time. Appreciate you, Time, for spending some time with us. Appreciate you. We got Tyranny in the motherfucking house. Salute, salute. We got J Will straight out of Jersey in this motherfucker. We got the LA Project in the building. We got the homie What Now in the motherfucking house. Let me see something. We got What Now in the building. Who else we got in the house? We scrolling through, trying to make sure we catch everybody. We got Wind Chime in the motherfucking building. We also got Big Gizmo in the house. Let me see who else we got. We got Zyrax in the motherfucking building. Let's go. We're looking through, trying to make sure we get everybody. We got the Red Pill motherfucking Ranger. He says, show so to all the ladies with gray coochie here. This guy. Appreciate y'all for coming through. We got Lady Zyrax early with the super sticker. Appreciate you for the motherfucking support. Let's celebrate Lady Zyrax, you know what I'm saying? And shout out to Lady Zyrax for the clip yesterday, you know what I'm saying? Let's celebrate Lady Zyrax. Drop the Lady Zyrax emoji in the motherfucking chat, you know what I'm saying? And shout out to the emoji gang. We got Shadow Dragon TV emoji coming soon, you know what I'm saying? Shout out to Lady Zyrax.
Money counting team. Money to money counting team. Money to money counting team. Money to money counting team. It's team money counting team. Money to money counting.
Where's my money? It's right here.
Okay, also if you haven't, please hit the like button. If you have not hit the like button as yet, please do so kindly. Appreciate you. And let me see what we got. Oh, we did have Time said DJ salute family and Sunday blessings. Easy work on that DJ competition. I am definitely biased, but I'm also fair. I know that's an oxymoron. I'm definitely biased, but I'm also fair. Those brothers were great, but you were greater. Stay consistent and healthy. Appreciate you, bro. Appreciate you for the support and for dropping the motherfucking wisdom. Appreciate you. And show so to the OG dollar washer in the motherfucking house. In the building, man. Alright, today we got a couple of stuff to review, talk about, etc., right? We want to talk about dating and aging and outgrowing relationships, you know what I'm saying? And we could talk about relationship as it pertains to stuff outside of the confines of intimate relationship with man and woman. We could also talk about like friendship relationship with your family, but we mainly gonna talk about the relationship shit. And I realize it's because most of us could relate to it, you know what I'm saying? And it's good for conversation. But feel free to, you know, chime in on different forms of relationship, you know what I'm saying? Business relationship, you know. Relationships of all kinds, right? Let me see what we got. We also got a pastor in the club. Pastor in the club, you know what I'm saying? We got a young lady dating from the nursing home. And I also found a couple I was telling y'all about, but we didn't get to find. We didn't get to find the young dude who's dating the old lady. So we're gonna see two age gap couples. We're gonna review two age gap couples. And we also gonna we're gonna review some age gap couples. But before we get into that, I wanna definitely get into something I wanted to announce to y'all. Let me see. Oh, I got some shit out for any content creators who are looking to, you know, like get some wait, I'm pulling it up. Yeah, any content creators looking for tracks, we got some tracks on sale for the affordable. I don't want to say for the low. For the low songs kind of cheap. It's not cheap, you know what I'm saying? It's for the low, but it's not exclusive. I'm going to drop the link for that. Anybody want to check it out? I might drop the link later. I got to find it. And let me see. Oh, shouts out to Nino Nation in the nation, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, so we're going to definitely take a look at those. I want to pull up. Let me pull this up. I'm going to pull this up and we're going to remind me to show y'all again. I'm going to drop the link in the chat also. Let me post this right here. And drop the link. Accept cookies. There we go. Right, I'm going to drop that. And then we're going to get into the pastor review. We're going to review the motherfucking pastor. Let me see, what's this? Okay, there we go. And then we're going to review the pastor. That link that I just sent is like the tracks, the mixes. You could check it out. You could save the link. It's going to be up there. It's actually going to have more. But that's what we got so far. Let me pull it up. Let me see. Let me do this right quick. Give me a few. There we go. There we go. Right. There we go. So these are the tracks right here. Right. They are all YouTube friendly. You know what I'm saying? You could purchase the whole project. It's called Gorilla Gold. Or you could purchase the tracks individually. I think individually they cost like, what, $15? So you could purchase them individually or you could purchase them. My bad, my bad. We hit the wrong button. We still here, right? So you could get them you could buy them individually based on what you like, what suits your channel, or you could just get the whole project, you know. Let me see let me play some shit. Let me play it.
She couldn't see. She kept reaching out her hands, groping for me. And all of a sudden, she was gone.
Doctor? Kenny in the carpet, gotta get paid. King in the streets, young nigga made, spread on the crowd, take to the grave. you how to show you all.
Get money, new money,
Doctor, rich boys sell it quick, broke niggas wanna check shit. I got old cash, spazzing on it, dumb nigga. I got old cash, spazzing on it, dumb nigga. I got old cash, spazzing on it. I got pump on my whole ass, got my lab on it. I got old cash, spazzing on it. I got old cash, spazzing.
So that's them for the most part. It's called Gorilla Gold. Is, you know what I'm saying, it's on here. You could go ahead and, you know, check it out. I'm about to post it for you. There we go. And just check it out. This is for people who don't need the exclusive stuff. You know what I'm saying? We still got the exclusive stuff in case you need any exclusive stuff. We still got the exclusive stuff prices, you know what I'm saying? But this is just like something more affordable, you know what I'm saying? For those who ain't trying to have the exclusive shit and they might want a variety of tracks so they could do like a little mix before they show, you know what I'm saying, type shit. Like most of the shit that I'm doing on my channel, I'm trying to provide it to as a service. So I'll use my channel. Yeah, we're gonna chop it up. I'm gonna entertain you guys, but I'm also advertising anything that I could do on my channel. You need help with that shit, just holla at me on the back end. You know what I'm saying? Shouts out to Lauren for the motherfucking super chat. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate you. It looks like a balloon. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Wait, what?
Hey man, appreciate you for the super chat.
Doctor, don't be blowing me up, nigga. I ain't getting up. Ain't no use to you ringing my line. Stop wasting my time. Nah, I can hear what you say. I ain't better do shit.
And shouts out to Cellulite and Prime in the motherfucking chat. Appreciate you fellas for coming through. Appreciate you. Now let's get back to the shit. You know what? Let me bring this back up. We could use this same tab right here, right? We could use this tab right here. We're gonna paste this over here. All right.
Welcome to your favorite news network, the Dusty News Network.
And shouts out to O'Shea Duke Jackson. If y'all don't know O'Shea Duke Jackson, a motherfucking YouTube legend. You know what I'm saying? Make sure you check him out. Let me see here. Let me change the layout. Yeah, there we go. All right. And let's minimize this right here. Let me just set my screen up so we could get everything together. Everything together, right?
No, where Negro News goes first, and I'm so excited to be your host today. Breaking news. Guys, I grew up in the black church just like most.
So we are reviewing the pastor who got blicked. You know what I'm saying? Allegedly. It's been alleged that he was in the club, and this is some new shit. It's still the story is still being developed, you know what I'm saying? But we're gonna check it out, right?
To be your host today. Breaking news. Guys, I grew up in the black church just like most of y'all. Wednesday night Bible study, Thursday night choir practice, Sunday school, Sunday church service 11 o'clock, 6 o'clock Baptist Training Union, or 6 o'clock service. And if you Church of God in Christ, you go all day long. So pastors are typically very busy people. You know, my brother's a pastor, so they ain't really got time to be going to the club. Unless you're this guy.
So tell me this. For those of you who do go to church, as a matter of fact, anybody could answer this, right? How do y'all feel about the pastors in the club? You know? How do y'all feel about your pastors in the club? You know what I'm saying? Is it wrong for your pastor to be seen in the club? What if the Holy Spirit move him to go to the club? You know what I'm saying? And speak to the heathens, preach the word. You know, what do y'all think about pastors going to the club? We got Pastor Nino in the chat. I know Vato. He's Hispanic, he's Mexican, and Mexicans have a strong Catholic background. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if Catholics would approve of the church, of the pastor in the club. You know what I'm saying? I know if Prime was a pastor, he would have been in the club. You know what I'm saying? I don't think Free the Green even go to church. Nino said, as long as it's not a strip club, then.
Lord Jesus.
What do you mean as long as it's not a strip club? You know what I'm saying? And show so to Lil King, he said everybody got their vices. What do you mean vices? I thought he was going to preach the word. What do you mean vices? What do you mean? You know what I'm saying? What do you mean everybody got their vices, man? Come on, man. This man, vices should just be the Holy Spirit, man. But let's see though. Let's see where they should go. I think the Holy Spirit moved this man to go and preach the word, right?
People, you know, my brother's the pastor, so they ain't really got time to be going to the club. Unless you're this guy, Pastor Ricky Floyd. Now stop the show. This guy is the pillar of the community in Memphis, Tennessee. He is trying to stop you brothers from gang violence. Gunshots! He's trying to stop single mothers from stealing weaves and all kind of stuff. This was a great guy in the community. Even the mayor thought so.
He's trying to stop single mothers from stealing weave. You think only single mothers steal weave? I don't know. You know, let's not even explore there. Let's move forward.
But unfortunately, the other night, something bad happened. First,
Free the Green said Free the Green said the pastor was just at the club testing his faith. You know, that is crazy. That is diabolical, bro. What if that's what he told his wife? That he was there testing his faith. That is That's crazy. That's crazy.
At 5 on your news leader, many in Memphis are grieving and mourning tonight after a deadly shooting. Pastor Ricky Floyd, a community leader and the pastor of Pursuit of God Church, was shot and killed outside Mama's Bar and Kitchen in South Memphis.
The shooting happened over.
Oh, well, it's not the club. It's Mama's Bar and Kitchen. And let me not laugh. It's Mama's Bar and Kitchen. But you know, some small tongues do be, the bars do be the club low key. You know what I'm saying? But we didn't want to skew the story. You know what I'm saying? We didn't want to do too much, right?
Shot and killed outside Mama's Bar and Kitchen in South Memphis.
The shooting happened overnight at the restaurant at Kentucky and Crump. Tonight, the woman accused of shooting Pastor Floyd.
Whoa.
Wait, what?
Did the stripper shoot the pastor? Oh, he was recruiting for the church. That's what's up. Nino said the pastor stepped out of the Lord's protection.
Lord Jesus.
He stepped outside of the Lord's protection. That is crazy, bro. That is insane. That is very Christian of you to say, Nino. Low key. You know what I'm saying? That's a very Christian statement to make. Oh, he stepped out from the Lord's covering. You know what I'm saying? He was in the strip club smoking the devil's lettuce and drinking the devil's juice. You know what I'm saying? But hey, fuck it. Let's see where this shit go, right?
Restaurant at Kentucky and Crump. Tonight, the woman accused of shooting Pastor Floyd, Samantha Marion, is charged with voluntary manslaughter.
What in the hell is the pastor doing at the club at 2 a.m.?
Wait. So the I hope it's not like a stripper that shot the man, like the man, you know what I'm saying? I hope the pastor didn't try to like block the stripper bread. He probably was fucking her bread up, you know what I'm saying, at the club preaching. But it seems like he was at a bar. So let's see what's going on. And hopefully O'Shea did his research so we don't got to do our research. You know right? So this is the woman that is being charged for voluntary manslaughter. She's the main suspect right now. Let's see what's going on.
Samantha Marion is charged with voluntary manslaughter.
What in the hell is the pastor doing at the club at 2 a.m.? That's what everybody was wondering in the comments. Look at Triple Digits. He says, what was the pastor doing at a bar? Who in the hell want to be out at 2 a.m. in Memphis? This sister says, a bar? Sounds like pastor was somewhere he wasn't supposed to be. What you do in the dark will come to the light. Praying for the families of...
You see, why this lady hating on the pastor? Why she assume that is some nefarious activities going on? You know what I'm saying? Why there gotta be some nefarious activities? Why the pastor can't be out there spreading the good gospel? You know, let's rewind this shit. I want to see these comments. I want to see who casting the first stone. Let's see who casting the first stone with these comments. You know what I'm saying? Let's bring these comments back. You know what I'm saying? We want to see who casting the first stone.
He was wondering in the comments. Look at Triple Digits. He says, what was the pastor doing at a bar? Who in the hell want to be out at 2 a.m. in Memphis? This sister says, a bar? Sounds like pastor was somewhere he wasn't supposed to be.
This lady is a little judgy. She's a little too judgy for my taste. You know what I'm saying? For my liking. You know.
This sister says, a bar? Sounds like pastor was somewhere he wasn't supposed to be. What you do in the dark will come to the light. Praying for the families of everyone involved. Jerry Kaggs 5989 says, since he threw her phone...
How you praying for the families of everyone involved when it's just the pastor family? You know what I'm saying? That's kind of low-key shady. Yes, you know what I'm saying, young lady? That is low-key shady.
Memphis. This sister says, a bar? Sounds like pastor was somewhere he wasn't supposed to be. What?
Nino. You know what, Nino? You know what I'm saying? Nino, look, man. Nino should have commented on this video so O'Shea could highlight his comment. They sell food at the bar. As a matter of fact, this shit is called bar and grill or bar and kitchen. You know what I'm saying? So why y'all just paying attention to the bar part of the thing? You know what I'm saying? Y'all too negative. What if the man was there to bless the meal? You know what I'm saying? Hallelujah. You know what I mean? And so to my bro Chris in the motherfucking house.
You do in the dark will come to the light. Praying for the families of everyone involved. Jerry Kaggs 5989 says, since he threw her phone to the ground, is it possible she took photos or recorded a private conversation?
You see O'Shea reading the comments before he given the context, because apparently they had an altercation in the bar where the woman was approaching the pastor aggressively, or he was approaching her aggressively. There was some aggression between them, and the pastor threw her phone. You know what I'm saying? That was part of the altercation. But I think he's gonna later address that part. He's gonna later expound upon that part, right?
Families of everyone involved. Gary Cags 5989 says, since he threw her phone to the ground, is it possible she took photos or recorded a private conversation that would have been damaging to his image if shown to others? So according to the
You know what? let me continue the video. This nigga, man.
report, the pastor was aggressively approaching the woman and threw her phone. Joe says, pastors don't go to bars. Apparently, they don't want to hear no preaching.
Got him!
That was his side piece. So sad.
Zyrax, what does it matter? You know what I'm saying? If it's 2 in the morning. It's people at the bar is open. Maybe the pastor had to rest after his afternoon ceremony. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, man. Come on, man. Don't start Red Pill Ranger. Come on, man. Let's not start, man. We're giving the pastor the benefit of the doubt. R.I.P. to the pastor. Okay, I see what you see, my bad. I'm prejudging you like they prejudging the pastor. And I'll take accountability, you know what I'm saying? I'll take accountability for that. That's my bad. And I'll apologize, you know.
Got him!
That was his side piece. So sad. Miss Rhonda says, pastor out at 1 a.m. at a bar and kitchen, altercation with the woman that's not his wife and throwing her phone. Prayers for his wife and family. So I had to get on my Inspector Gadget type-ish to see if there was some evidence of the pastor going to the club. And then I came across this on Facebook. Ricky.
So and so to Free the Green, he said he was turning the water into wine. Giz still think the man was there to bless them women. So far Giz sound like he's making reasonable sense. Nino too, you know what I'm saying? He went there to bless the meal, because there's a kitchen also, you know what I'm saying? Nah, don't say that, Red Pill. I fucks with O'Shea. O'Shea's old school YouTube, man. Like since I knew Sarnetta existed, I knew O'Shea. Well, nah, Sarnetta existed before the fucking YouTube. Before I even know about YouTube. There was Sarnetta DVDs and shit. But nevertheless, right? Let's get in. Let's run the clip a little bit more, right? I forgot where I was at. Okay. O'Shea is trying to see if the pastor going to the club is a pattern behavior or is it some isolated shit, you know what I'm saying? So let's check this out. O'Shea did his research this time, right?
Evidence of the pastor going to the club.
Wait, let me.
Prayers for his wife and family. So I had to get on my Inspector Gadget type-ish to see if there was some evidence of the pastor going to the club. And then I came across this on Facebook. Ricky Floyd, pastor was at Deuce's nightclub 2 a.m. in the morning. So the pastor posted this on his own.
See, it seems like the pastor, you know what I'm saying? It seems like the pastor regularly frequents the nightclub, you know what I'm saying?
Damn!
The pastor being there got his own section and everything, it seems like, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, O'Shea is a legend, you know what I'm saying? And you know, why we gotta call it gossip? Why it can't be bringing you the news, man? You know what I'm saying? Why it can't be bringing the news, man? You know what I'm saying? Come on, man.
Fan page on Facebook. And even though you don't believe me, let's hear it from his...
Yeah, Zyrax. He's a night pastor. You know what I'm saying? You know how much sinning goes on in the night? Whilst all these other pastors want to be comfortable in the daytime and safe, here is a pastor going beyond enemy lines. You know what I'm saying? Going out there into the dark night to spread some light. Amen. You know what I'm saying? He is a night pastor, and we need more night pastors. You know what I'm saying?
Lord Jesus.
Own mouth.
It's 2:20 in the morning. The Lord told me to get up and, go to Deuce's nightclub.
Wait. The man, I was joking, but this man is, as a matter of fact, no, I was not joking. I rebuke that. I'm defending the pastor. Fuck it. You know what I'm saying? The pastor is saying that the spirit really told him to go there. I was speculating at first. I didn't know for sure. I don't know this man. But listen what the man says.
From his own mouth.
It's 2:20 in the morning, man. The Lord told me to get up and man, go to Deuce's nightclub and pray.
Amen. It was 2 a.m. and the Holy Spirit woke this man up. You know what I'm saying? The Holy Spirit woke this man up and tell him go to Deuce's nightclub. Lord Jesus.
Lord Jesus. Lord Jesus.
Lord Jesus. Lord Jesus.
Yeah, that's what the man's saying. The Holy Spirit woke him up at 2. He said, I don't like waking up at these time. I need my rest, but it's the Holy Spirit, you know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna answer the call, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna see what's it about. It gotta be something serious, right?
Believe me, let's hear it from his own mouth.
It's 2:20 in the morning, man. The Lord told me to get up and man, go to Deuce's nightclub and pray.
Amen.
It was exactly a week ago that one of my young brothers at the church, man.
He went to the club to pray. Maybe he went to pray for the meal or none. He just went to pray in general. You know what I'm saying? He went to bless the church. You know what I'm saying? Spreading the word, right? And we're gonna rewind and let it just play. My bad. I just couldn't believe it. You know what I'm saying? Before we hit play, shouts out to Red Pill Ranger, aka Truth and Reality Undefeated. Amen. He said we went to where he could save the most. I think he meant he went. I'm gonna auto correct the brother. You know what I'm saying? He probably on his phone, you know what I'm saying? You know the iPhones be. He said he went to where he could save the most people. Amen. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate you, Red Pill Ranger, for the motherfucking super chat and dropping the wisdom. He did went to where he went to the dark where he could shed the most light. You know what I'm saying?
Don't be blowing me up, nigga, I ain't getting up. Ain't no use to you ringing my line, stop wasting my time. Nah, I can hear what you say, I ain't better do shit.
Where's my money? It's right here.
The Holy Spirit woke him out of bed. You know what I'm saying? Call to action. You know what I'm saying? Call to action. Shout out to the Brody. I'm him, aka him eternal motherfucking host. Appreciate you for joining us. Appreciate you. We also got the Red Pill Ranger again. He said that man was a saint. Men, if he said that man is a saint. Men of God seeks the sinner. Hallelujah. Hallelujah.
Damn. Don't be blowing me up, nigga, I ain't getting up. Ain't no use to you ringing my line, stop wasting my time. Nah, I can hear what you say, I ain't better do shit.
Where's my money? It's right here.
Believe me, let's hear it from his own mouth.
It's 2:20 in the morning, man. The Lord told me to get up and man, go to Deuce's nightclub and pray. It was exactly a week ago that one of my young brothers at the church, man, his life was taken in this parking lot right here. So the Lord wanted me to get up and pray, and then, man, I went inside the club. And, man, all I got to say is, brothers, hey, we got a lot of work to do.
Yo, no way, Pastor. This man said he went in the club, and brothers, we got a lot of work. Look, man, I'm fucking with your pastor, but if you try to throw us under the bus, I can't fuck with you, buddy. You know what I'm saying? He can't be throwing us under the bus after we sticking up for him. What the fuck? What's going on with this pastor, man? Let me hear what he's saying, man. Let me hear if he on the bullshit, man. Come on, bro. You tripping, bro.
Lot right here. So the Lord wanted me to, it was exactly a week ago that one of my young brothers at the church, man, his life was taken in this parking lot right here. So the Lord wanted me to get up and pray, and then, man, I went inside the club. And, man, all I got to say is, brothers, hey, we got a lot of work to do. And man, we got to lay down these egos, this control issues, this low self-esteem issues. I'm talking to brothers, man. I ain't talking to government. I ain't talking to politicians. I ain't talking to the suburban church. I ain't talking to people with grants. I'm talking to brothers. We got to work out. I ain't even talking to the sisters right now. Brothers, we got to work out our own salvation, man. Man, I talked to the security guard on what happened. This brother really was trying to be a peacemaker, trying to break up a fight, man, trying to cause peace to come, and the peacemaker died.
You see, the peacemaker at the club, the peacemaker at the club was trying to stop the fight, and the peacemaker died, and the pastor is trying to speak on it. It happened at the club, you know what I'm saying? So so far it sounds valid, you know what I mean?
We got to work out. I ain't even talking to the sisters right now. Brothers, we got to work out our own salvation, man. Man, I talked to the security guard on what happened. This brother really was trying to be a peacemaker, trying to break up a fight, man, trying to cause peace to come, and the peacemaker died. Then, man, I went on the inside of the club. Yep, pastor went inside the club. I need to see the heart post of what's going on with our people.
That's a pastor. That's a fact, bro. That's a fact. He had to go in the club. What sense it make going outside the club? You are already by the club. You might as well peek in to see who might need saving. You might as well take a peek in to see what souls you could save. You know what I'm saying? And if he went on the church on a Saturday, it's like Nino said, people go to church on Sunday, they club on a Saturday. Maybe the pastor, you know what I'm saying, is daylight saving. The pastor is trying to give them their sermon early. You know what I'm saying? It's daylight saving, man. So the pastor is using his initiative. You know what I'm saying? Like, they're going to go Sunday. It's 2 a.m. That means it's already Sunday, as a matter of fact. It's not even Saturday. He went at 2 a.m. He went on a Sunday. He works on a Sunday. So it seems like he started his shift extremely early, going the extra mile, like Vato said. You know what I'm saying?
The peacemaker died. Then, man, I went on the inside of the club. Yep, pastor went inside the club. I need to see the heart post of what's going on with our people, man. And I tell you, it was really, man, it blows my mind. People said, brothers won't come to church, brothers won't praise. Hey, them brothers was praising in there. And it was mind-blowing. It was 80% men, and maybe even 85% men.
Wait. What kind of club did this pastor go to where it's 85% man? You know what I'm saying?
Wait, what?
Pastor. I'm the pastor. Listen, pastor. I'm not trying to go to a club that is 80%. You know what? Let me let him finish. We going too fast. Let's pace ourselves, sir.
Others was praising in there. And it was mind-blowing. It was 80% men, and maybe even 85% men in the club. What did I learn from that?
Ski.
The only way this would make sense is if it's a strip club. Because obviously you have more customers than strippers. You know what I'm saying? Well, not customers. You have more people in the club. Fuck it. You have more customers than strippers. Fuck it. It's the only way this shit is making sense, Pastor. Like, why is the club 80% niggas at 2 a.m., man? I don't know.
Blows my mind. People said brothers won't come to church, brothers won't praise. Hey, them brothers was praising in there. And it was mind blowing. It was 80% men, and there maybe even 85% men in the club. What did I learn from that? That brothers will go. It's 2 o'clock in the morning. They will stay a long time. We got to find a way to connect with these brothers that are lost, man. Hey, we got work to do. We got work to do. You can't. We got to stop worrying about money. We got to stop worrying about titles. We got to stop worrying about egos. Man, if we don't save our own race, slavery is going to happen again. Slavery is en route. Matter of fact, it's already existing, and we need to set our people free, man. And we need to do it now. And we need to do it quickly. I'm gonna pray that the Lord gives me a strategy, man, so that we can come up. This ain't no monkey suit shine show, news media, get no grants. This ain't none of that. This is, we gotta save our race.
Now, that's interesting. This pastor is known for going out at the club himself. I don't know if he's ministering. I don't know if he's preaching, but hey, he's, doing his thing. So he don't mind going to the club and then telling everybody on his Facebook page that he's trying to do something, trying to stop things in the community. But unfortunately, he's getting himself into an argument, taking a woman's phone at 2 a.m. Then all of a sudden, a woman, gunshots, shoots his ass. This woman right here in the...
So it's being alleged that he tried to take this woman's phone and she shot him. Or maybe she shot him after he took the phone. Let's continue. Let's see if they clear it up. As a matter of fact, let's rewind. Yeah.
But unfortunately, he's getting himself into an argument, taking a woman's phone at 2 a.m. Then all of a sudden, a woman, gunshots, shoots his ass. This woman right here in the background. What do you guys think? I'm unsure. If you're from Memphis, let me know. Allegedly, the pastor was married. I can't really call it because, again, there is evidence that the pastor did things like this, trying to save souls or trying to save people in the community, and he was respected there. But if you're from the M, let me know what really went down on this, because the story is still developing. Next story!
So the story is still developing, you know what I'm saying? And we're going to check out O'Shea's next story. Let me see what else he's talking about. Because lately I like the new format he been doing. He been layering his content with a few stories at a time. Shouts out to the homie Prime in the motherfucking house for renewing his motherfucking membership. Let's go.
Damn.
The money counting team. The money counting team. The money counting team. The money counting team. It's so exciting. Money counting team. Money counting team.
All right. Appreciate you, sir. Appreciate you for the support. All right. Let's see another story from O'Shea Duke Jackson.
Some of you guys have kids and I don't. I guess I'm too ugly to procreate right now.
Yeah.
Or, wait, stop the show. I can't be no more ugly than y'all. That was a good one, right?
Damn right.
Yeah, I know. But, fast forward. So anyway, some of y'all got kids with y'all baby mamas that y'all don't like no more. And, some of those women had kids before you went over there and You know, you were clapping them up, and so now you ain't together with her no more. You already had your baby, and so you going over there to pick your kid up. Sometimes all of your former stepkids is over there, but you only going to get your kid out of the other 6 she got. So it makes the other kids feel bad that you're no longer buying them like sandwiches, slushies, candy bars, and all that. But hey, it ain't your responsibility. So according to this particular woman, her baby daddy came and got his kid and wanted to take his child to Disneyland. The only issue was, well, let her tell it.
So my daughter's father tells me today that for spring break, he's taking our daughter, we have one daughter together, to Disneyland for 5 days. And I guess it was going to be
So what's happening right here is this guy, he used to date this woman, right? It seemed like she's a single mother, right? And he went on to procreate with her, you know, giving her another child. But then the relationship was dissolved. You know, after the relationship was dissolved, he still has, you know what I'm saying, he still gotta see his kid. So this complicates things, right? I don't think it should be complicated, but it is complicated. Yeah, I mean, he looks like he has boobs. Come on, man. Why the man gotta look like he have boobs, man? What's going on with you, man? Behave yourself. Ashe.
Well, let her tell it.
So my daughter's father tells me today that for spring break, he's taking our daughter, we have one.
So for spring break, the man want to take his daughter to Disneyland. Check it out.
Today that for spring break, he's taking our daughter, we have one daughter together, to Disneyland for 5 days. And I guess it was going to be a surprise, or it's going to be a surprise, or was, whatever. So I'm like, awesome, you know, I'm going to go shopping, get her a couple outfits, you know, I'll get her a new bathing suit, da-da-da. I'm thinking about all these things, and then I'm thinking, wait, just her? Because she has 5 other siblings. So I had to ask him, you know, everybody else.
Wait. Give me a minute. Yeah, my bad. Wait a minute. She has 5 other siblings. So you want this man to take all 5 of them to Disneyland? This is fucked up. It's crazy. Let me rewind it a little bit. I want to make sure I heard what I think I heard when I heard what I heard. You know what I'm saying?
So I'm like, awesome, you know, I'm going to go shopping, get her a couple outfits, you know, I'll get her a new bathing suit, da-da-da. I'm thinking about all these things, and then I'm thinking, wait, just her? Because she has 5 other siblings. So I had to ask him, you know, everybody else is invited too, right? And he looked at me like I was crazy and said, no, those aren't my kids. We were together for years.
So the man was like, no, I'm just taking my daughter alone. It's like, why the... It's like, come on. Don't you think the daughter deserve a one-on-one with her own dad? Why she gotta share her dad with all the other siblings and it's not their dad? Sure, they could, sometimes the man could bring, you know what I'm saying, McDonald's for everybody sometime, but he's not obligated to. You know what I'm saying? That's a special bond that the two of them share. Why are you trying to unspecial the shit? You know what I mean? Come on. This lady is tweaking. She is crazy. She is dumb. She is wildin', you know what I'm saying?
Because she has 5 other siblings. So I had to ask him, you know, everybody else is invited too, right? And he looked at me like I was crazy and said, no, those aren't my kids. We were together for years. You were their stepfather. You're gonna take your daughter to Disneyland and not take her siblings? Do you know how upset that would make them?
Damn.
I don't understand this lady. I don't understand this lady, man. But I'm going to let her finish, right? And we got to stop it periodically for fair use. You know what I'm saying? Fair use.
Stepfather. You're gonna take your daughter to Disneyland and not take her siblings? Do you know how upset that would make them? Not doing it. She's not going unless her siblings can go. Period.
Damn, he gotta take the other 5? Well, my question.
Damn, so the girl can't go if her other siblings is not going. You know what I'm saying? She can't go unless all her older siblings, and I'm guessing they're oldest. Most of them should be older. If it's 5 of them, and he was their stepdad, that means he wasn't their father. That means they were there before his daughter. You know what I'm saying? So they gotta be older siblings. So the little girl can't go to Disneyland because of all 5 of her siblings can't go. Zyrax said, ask their baby daddy to pay, or you know what? Ask all the other 5 kids' dad to pitch in on the ticket.
Damn.
You know what? Take that back. What if the man just want a special time with his daughter? No, you got a whole squad of kids. It's like, what the fuck? Are all the dads why don't every dad take their own kid to fucking Disneyland type shit? You know what I'm saying? Like, that is crazy to me. That's unfair. You know what I mean? A lot of people complain that the kid's father don't even want to see their kids. You know what I'm saying? Well, not a lot, but enough people complain about it, right? But let's get into the clip. Let's continue. Let's see what O'Shea got to say about it, right?
Not doing it. She's not going unless her siblings can go. Period.
Damn, he gotta take the other 5? Well, my question is this. Where is your other kids' baby daddies at? Did they just...
That's a good question, O'Shea. Where is the other baby fathers is at? You know what I'm saying? Why is this all on this man? His last man got to pay the bill? That shit is crazy.
Where is your other kids' baby daddies at? Did they just clap and run? Because I'm just saying, you gonna punish him because he want to take his kids and the other kids is not there? Or they dads ain't there? And your response is, well, you was taking them before. And this is how, I'm not saying every woman thinks, but you know, I can see how somebody could come to this reasoning because again, you were over there at Clap State University, you enrolled in to, you know, bootyclap.com, and now y'all ain't together no more. You don't want to take care of them kids. So the lesson in all of this is, if they got 5 kids, don't mess with them like that for real, okay? Because now you might not be able to take your kid to Disneyland. Wait, hold on, stop the show. Rewind! All right, listen. Think about this. If he says yes, right, and he takes all those kids to Disneyland, her kids too, what is she gonna be doing at the house?
Yeah, that's what she about to be doing at the house, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Booty Clapper's house! Yeah, she gonna be getting clapped up by somebody else who don't even pay no bills. And guess what? She'll get pregnant because she don't like condoms.
Damn right.
Which will be kid number 7 you will have to take the next time you go to Disneyland. That's how the cookie crumbles.
Sensational.
In this biatch. Next story! So guys, I know a lot of you like animals. I don't even really like...
And that's enough of that. We ain't gonna go through all of O'Shea's story, but appreciate you, O'Shea, for the motherfucking footage. I wanna get it. I wanna talk about this young lady dating this older gentleman. You know what I'm saying? And I wanna also talk about this young man dating this older lady. But before we get into that shit, or those two different types of shit, I want us to review this right here. Your boy Pointer. You know what I'm saying? And he also made a song, Don't Pop the Balloon. I don't know if it's like copyrighted or copywritten or anything, so I'm not going to play the intro, right? Also, I've been, I need to go and get some more water and use the bathroom. In the meantime, I'm gonna run y'all a track right quick, and I'm about to run to the bathroom. So give me like a minute, 30 seconds, some shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Just give me a few. I'll be right back. Right. I appreciate you guys for the patience. Appreciate you guys and gals for the motherfucking patience. Shouts out to the homie Smitty in the motherfucking chat. Appreciate you for joining us. We got burner account in the motherfucking house. Salute, salute, salute. Appreciate you for coming through. And we about to get back into this shit, right? So today we about to review Pop the Balloon. We're gonna go up here. Let me see. I want to make sure we could see the Pop the Balloon contestants. I think this is the best way. Yeah, here we go. Alright, let's check it out. Right, let me see. Full screen. Okay, cool.
Let's get ready for our first real one. Let's get ready. We are ready for our first real one. Well, my first real one, come on in. First real one, where are you at?
Come on down.
I'm ready for you. Hello there.
Hi there.
How you doing?
Good. How you doing?
Wonderful. Well, I'm so happy to have you here. Would you share with these lovely ladies your name, your occupation, and what you like to do for fun?
Well, my name is Kelly. I'm retired, and I'm a car enthusiast. So I like tinkering with cars and working with restoring old cars.
Beautiful. Okay.
And shouts out to RNT to the motherfucking Y in the building.
Hey, tell me this. What makes you a real one?
Oh my God, that's a hard question.
It is?
A real one.
And just by glance, right? Let me see.
Beautiful. Okay, tell me this. What makes you a real one?
Oh my God, that's a hard question.
It is?
And just by glance, right? Which one of these seasoned baddies, you know what I'm saying? Which one of these seasoned ladies, right? Y'all think this man is going to get, you know what I'm saying? Which one you think he's going to leave with? And we're going to start from, this is number 1. And this is number 8. So which one of these ladies y'all think this young seasoned man, you know what I'm saying, this nigga, this dude, you know what I'm saying, who y'all think this nigga is gonna leave with? You know what I'm saying? Let me exit full screen and we're gonna run the clip. And you could vote anytime. Carlisle says 8. And shows out to Carlisle in the motherfucking house. The OG dollar washer. He said it's a toss-up. You know what I'm saying? I don't think he feeling none of the contestants right here. Giz said number 3 or number 8. 1, 2, 3. Oh my God. And number 8. All right, let's play. Let's see where it goes, right?
A real one. I like to speak matter of fact without any, how would you call it? Without any filters. And
keep it real.
Yeah, I like to keep it real, and people either hate me or like me.
Okay. Now tell me this. What are you looking for in a real one?
A real one. Someone just give me...
It's one lady trying to bunks her fun bags, you know what I'm saying? What the fuck?
As it is, without a filter. Just tell me as it is. Because I'm a grown adult, and I like to have a direct answer.
And you can handle it. You can handle the truth.
Right.
Okay. Well, you haven't got any broken hearts yet, Kelly, so you're looking pretty darn good. The ladies must be feeling you. Okay, so let's go for a few more questions before we...
I'm going to hold you numbers. Number 3 is very strange. Number 3 is a very strange lady. You know what I'm saying? Let me full screen it too. Number 3 is very strange. You know what I'm saying? Her outfit, her 2 different color shoes. She's very animated, you know what I'm saying? It's hard to not notice her, you know what I mean? Wait, number 3 is a dude? Nah. They always say that. Number 3 is not a dude, man. Number 3 is not a dude. Wait, my fault. Number 3 is not a dude. But let's continue.
Before we start to narrow this thing down. But it looks like one heart was just broken. So let's walk on down, Kelly. You're going to walk with me, and we're going to stop at this lovely lady right here and figure out what happened. So name, occupation, and why you broke your heart.
Hi, my name is Dorrit. I'm a former nurse. And I like to wear high heels, and he's a little bit short for me.
Lord Jesus.
Damn, the Shard Kings. Shard Kings, she popped the balloon on y'all, man. She's not feeling the Shard Kings. She's not down with a team of Shard Kings, you know what I'm saying? And you know, though, a lot of Asian dudes run into that trouble because a lot of Asian people are like shorter. Like Yao Ming is like a anomaly type shit, you know what I'm saying?
I like to wear high heels, and he's a little bit short for me. So the height is not.
So you can't do the short kings.
The short
Okay. We did have the short king special, but besides the height, is he someone that's your type?
Oh. Yeah.
Okay. What makes him your type?
Well, he's clean cut, not bad looking, and he likes to tinker with cars, so maybe he can work on my car sometime.
Hey, too bad you broke that heart. He could have been working on it. All right. Now,
you know what? We're going to get to Red Pill. Show us a Red Pill Ranger. We're going to get to Red Pill Ranger's super chat just now. Because I want to ask y'all the same question. You know what I'm saying? Damn.
I was about to say, well,
Okay, so she's someone that's your type?
I would say so. She's very upfront, honest about a lot of things without a filter. I see. She's pretty cool.
Okay, she kept it real. Well, let's walk it on back because you don't have any more broken hearts. I want to say, yeah.
We got him in the frame. Show so to Red Pill Ranger with the motherfucking super chat. Truth and Reality Undefeated. Make sure you check him out. He said, which one y'all think is the freakiest?
What more do you want from me?
Don't be blowing me up, nigga. I ain't getting up. Ain't no use to you ringing my line. Stop wasting my time.
Where's my money? It's right here.
Look, I don't want to force y'all to answer that question. And show so to the homie Marcus in the motherfucking house. But if y'all would like to answer, this is number 1, this is number 2, number 3, number 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, right? So Red Pill Ranger asks which one, you know what I'm saying? Y'all go right ahead, you know what I mean? So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, you know what I mean? Carlisle Tom, his guess is number 5. Let's see who's number 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There. I don't know why he said number 5. Show so to RNTY. He said number 8. I don't know. I would actually say number 8 probably is the least. She looked like a wholesome granny, you know what I'm saying? I don't think number 8. If I was to guess, not like I'm trying to indulge, but if I was to guess, I would say number 3. Because she's wearing all of that weird stuff and she's kind of like out there, you know what I'm saying? But let's continue.
But maybe not. Maybe they won't break it all and you'll be forced to break. So let's do this. Let's go a little deeper. I always like to ask questions like this. Now, on a real one, we keep it real. Have you ever been married?
No.
Would you like to be married in the future?
If she's cool and not annoying, I might consider it.
Okay. Cool and not annoying, might consider it. Do you have any children?
Not that I know of.
Okay. That might be a good thing. Maybe try to get to know it soon. Are you, now I do have to ask this because we had a 76-year-old guest who wanted children on this show. So do you want, I'm telling you, it's a great show. Do you want children?
No.
Okay. All right, we're looking pretty good. What I have to do then is see if you have an essential question you'd like to ask the ladies that could determine your real one connection.
Okay. Do any of you ladies have children?
I do. 10 grade.
How many? Determine. Okay, let's go down and ask each one of them. So we're going to get to know them. So name, occupation, and do you have children?
My name's Tamara Mary, and I have 3 children. I'm a stand-up comedian, and they're grown.
Were you okay? And then, yeah, we'll figure out things as we go. Name, occupation, and do you have babies?
No babies, no.
Oh,
my name is Mary, and I have 1 son who's grown and out on his own.
All right.
All right.
I'm telling you, this lady, why is she doing this? You know what I'm saying? That's like a mating dance or some shit. You know what I'm saying? She's here to win. She's like, I'm here to win.
Oh, babies, no. My name is Mary, and I have 1 son who's grown and out on his own.
All right.
All right. Name, occupation, and the children.
Neptune, I'm a positive vibe queen, and I have a grandson and 3 grown kids.
Wow. All right. You already broke your heart. I'm actually going to ask to borrow your heartbreaking device because he just may have to use it if he hears something he doesn't like. But we'll see what happens. Name, occupation, and answer to his question.
Hi, I'm Basha. I'm a singer-songwriter, and I have a 1 grown-up daughter, and I don't want to have a children. No way.
Okay.
I don't want to have a children. No way. Hey.
You're retired from the baby. Name, occupation, and answer to his question.
Hi, my name is Elena. I am an executive chauffeur, and I do not have any children.
All right. All right. I think you like that one. You saw a smile there. Name, occupation, and answer is quick.
Hi, how do? I'm Rosemary, former physical therapist and personal shopper, and I have no children.
All right. All right. Next real one. Name, occupation, and answer to is quick.
My name is Trina. I'm a retired school teacher. I have no children, but I love children, and I appreciate a man who likes children too.
Okay. Well, after those responses, Kelly, do you feel that you have a heart or two that you want to break?
You mean one that breaks?
Yeah, because that means you weren't feeling that response. That doesn't really work for you. Because
you know what? Let me let it play.
That you got to make a decision here because it's a real one, not a real 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh. So you got to make a decision. So we'll go in stages, though. Do you have maybe 2 hearts that you would break based on those answers?
God, you really put me on the spot, don't you?
But you keep it real, though. I'm trying to be like you. I'm trying to be like you.
Right.
So do you have a? You got to go. You can walk down.
Okay.
And break 2 hearts.
Okay.
Okay. Okay.
Damn.
Hey. All right. And then you have 1 more heart you can break.
One more. No más.
Okay. Let's stay down here.
Damn, I thought he was going to keep her because of the height, you know what I'm saying? She was like a good height for the brother, you know what I mean?
Here and figure out why this heart was broken. Now, you had your heart not broken, so tell us why.
Well, he's nice looking, and it's really nice to have a man around who knows how to fix cars. You do know how to fix cars, don't you?
Of course.
Great.
Okay. Now tell us why you broke her heart, besides the fact that I forced you to.
Well, I had a trauma dating a school teacher when I was about, I would probably have to say in my 30s.
Oh, okay.
And not you, but she was a control freak. I know, but I just can't get out of that realm about being
Damn, the man said this lady at the end looked like a control freak. He said he dated a teacher before because the lady number 8, she's a teacher. Yeah, she do look a little judgy, you know what I'm saying? Shouts out to the Red Pill Ranger, a.k.a. Truth and Reality Undefeated. I'm not sure why he's dropping this wisdom on us. Well, not on us, in the chat, you know what I'm saying? I'm not sure why he's preaching this wisdom. But he says sex smells like Ben Gay and mothballs.
Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team. It's so
Red Pill Ranger, man. I'm not sure why you had to share that with us, but we appreciate you for the motherfucking support, you know what I'm saying? Maybe one day we'll be walking on the road and then it'll hit us and we'll, you know what I'm saying? Maybe one day this piece of information will be extremely useful, you know what I'm saying?
dating a teacher because of my past trauma. My apologies.
Okay. Well, I do understand that. But besides her being a school teacher, could she be someone that's your type?
I think so.
Okay. All right, very good. You broke one more. So let's take a few steps back and figure out why you broke this heart right here. Now, let me ask you first. You had your heart not broken for this real one. Tell us why.
I like his hair, and he has really kind eyes.
Okay. Tell us why you broke her heart.
I'm telling you, this lady here, I'm telling you, RNTY, this lady here is the strangest one, the most out there one, you know what I'm saying? I won't be surprised if she on some edibles or some shit right now. She seems kind of, you know.
She has what? How many children? I'm sorry?
I have 3 grown children.
Okay.
And 1 grandson.
Yeah, I just...
Wait. Wait. Somebody in the chat saying she is not a she. She is a he.
Wait, what?
Look, man, I'm okay with being corrected. As a matter of fact, I appreciate being corrected. So until further notice, we're gonna reserve the right, you know what I'm saying, to identify this individual. So I'm going to refer to them as the individual until we get some clarity. But I don't think the show could do that to people. Set people up like that, you know what I'm saying?
Don't really like dealing with children, whether it's grown or not. And I know you love them dearly, but I just can't fathom that part about having dealing with the children. Because
Well, I have a 1969 Carmen Ghia, and I fix cars too. Not too bad.
Wait, she can't be a he and got grandkids and shit like that. And kids. Come on, man. But she do look like she eat Lego box and candy and shit, you know what I'm saying? Skittles and shit.
Wow. That could be nice. So you broke her heart besides the children? Could she be your type?
I like the eccentric look.
Okay. That's her realness. She's keeping her real. Yeah. Oh, all right. We got a broken one. Let's walk on down and figure out why. You already shared your name and occupation. Why are you breaking your heart?
I wanted to hear you out. I do like the fact that you said that you're a direct communicator. The height thing I was trying to put that at the back of my mind because I really wanted to hear more. But saying that you don't like to deal with children was kind of the deal breaker for me. I don't have children, but I am an auntie extraordinaire. I raised my nephew, who is now 22. And I still have small nieces and nephews who I'm always around. So it's a deal breaker for me.
Okay. Besides, before he said that, could he be your type?
I would say yeah.
Okay. Very good. Is she someone that's your type?
It shows her to just my 5 in the motherfucking house. The third lady, they say the third lady look like she eat Legos.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. All right.
It's just a difference of opinions.
Difference of opinion, yes. And that's okay, because as you keep it real and she keeps it real, that's what happens. You still have 4 hearts that are beating for you, Kelly, so you're still looking really good. I'm going to throw it to the lovely ladies. Do any of you real ones have a question for Kelly?
Yeah, I do.
Wonderful. Let's walk it on down. You'll get in a little exercise today, but that's okay. Did you already share your name and occupation? I believe you did. What's your question?
The question is, how often do you cook or buy organic food?
Rarely.
Okay.
Does that work for you? Oh, okay. She dropped the heartbreaking device, but oh wow, what was going on there? Okay.
I think when it comes to the women, when one of them pop the balloon, the other ones become more critical. Like subconsciously looking for a reason to pop the balloons also. Because when one pop, the questions start being more like critical, like harder type shit. Or the judgment start being more harsher, you know what I mean?
Okay, interesting. Tell us why you're breaking the heart.
Because I like to eat organic food. And like Trita said, Wilbin said, I don't have any kids, but I also enjoy other people who have kids, adult grown kids, and share the family.
Understood. Before he mentioned the kids thing and stuff, is he someone that's your type?
Yeah.
Awesome. Is she someone that's your type? Yeah. Okay, very good. Let's walk it on back, because you still have 3 hearts. So we're narrowing it down, which is what the show's all about, because we got to get to the real one for you. So let's see if... Oh, okay. We just got a broken heart. Let's walk a little forward. Tell us why you're breaking.
Well, I think it's the children thing. I love children. I don't have any small ones, but I love them and I love being around them.
Most of them pop in the balloon because he said he don't like children. He actually low-key said, fuck them kids. And he's entitled to his opinion, you know what I'm saying? But that's why most of these old ladies, most of these seasoned ladies are popping their balloon, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Interesting. Before he mentioned that, is he someone that's your type?
Yeah.
Is she someone that's your type?
No.
Okay, tell me why.
Well, I'm sorry, you have children, right?
I have a grown son.
Okay. Like I explained to the other ladies, that I just don't really like dealing with children. I don't know, something I just really can't.
Well, I understand.
So that makes her not your type because she deals with the children or something?
No, it's perfectly fine she deals with children. Yeah. I just can't dealing with other people's children.
Okay, understood. All right. Well, let's walk it on back, Ellie, because you still have 2 hearts that are beating for you. I want to see if they have a question, perhaps?
Do you like dogs?
Yes, I love dogs. In fact, I had a 17-year-old dog that passed away 2 years ago.
Oh. Yeah, I just lost my 20-year-old Christmas Eve.
sorry to hear that.
Yeah, I understand that.
It's a tragic way to bond, but it could build a connection. It could.
Feel bonded with you and everything, but that children thing, and I have 3 grown children, so I'm wondering if I would be your type at all because I have the 3 children. And
Let's see. Let's just cut to the chase. Is she someone that's your type?
No.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, he already has one. You could break her heart. Okay.
This lady, I know she's of a certain age, but she ain't dressed to impress. Like, why you gotta dress old? You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, I mean, you could be conservative, but look, you know what I'm saying? She dressed like she at the crib, you know? The man probably is like, she don't seem fun to me. I'm already old.
Okay. Now, I got to ask, give me 1 second while we finish this up. Tell me why she isn't your type.
Well, I mean, we do agree about the bonding part about the dogs. And for me, dog is like my children.
Okay.
And my cat, too, because I just recently lost
Pet
a cat.
dad. Oh, man.
So I'd rather be with pet dad because because they love you no matter who they are.
Okay.
Right, unconditional, exactly. And sometimes, I'm sure you experienced this, but they had that rebellious type, right, when they're like teenagers, and they say, I hate you, mom, or whatever. And even though your love for your children doesn't go away no matter what.
yeah.
I don't know if I could really face that.
Yeah, I agree. Mine are grown, but my dogs are like my children now. I love them.
Is he someone that you were holding on to your heart for a minute? Is he someone that's your type?
Well, he's a nice guy. Yeah, he'd be my type, but like it's a children thing, and me not being his type is really the deal breaker for me.
Understood. Could she have been your type?
Yeah.
Okay. Interesting. Well,
Why y'all keep calling this man D, man? That's fucked up. Y'all violating D the degenerate. When Chime said, DJ, that's not an energy drink, is it? Yes, it is an energy drink. I need the energy to be up to finish my motherfucking show. You know what I'm saying? Zyrax said, blame Nino. Damn. Damn. Hey, don't tell me. Tell it to D the degenerate. I ain't see nothing. I'm legally blind.
it looked like we had a question down here, and it turns that's the surviving heart. We're not going to rush anything too crazy, but at the same time, love must connect in some way. So you had a question. So what is your question?
I have a question. Since you don't like children, but I am childish myself and quirky and a funny character, and if you will be able to survive when I'm...
So to the OG Dollar Washer. He said old chicks with kids be trying to dodge having sex. There.
Lord Jesus.
Damn, OG, that's what be going on. You gotta share some more with us. You gotta share some more with us, man. We need to hear these things, man.
Practice a music.
Can you handle it? Can you go there, baby, with her?
I think so.
Okay.
No, it's okay for her to act childish to some degree.
You just really are against the taking care of.
Right. I don't want to take care of other people's kids.
Okay. Does that work for you?
If she's acting childish manner, which is fine as long as it's within a, what's that word I'm looking for?
Reasonable amount of childishness.
It's not like embarrassingly kind of thing.
You would make it embarrassing.
The fuck is wrong with this lady, man? Look at this shit. The man says she could be childish as long as it's not embarrassing, right? And this lady got mad. She wanna embarrass this man. That's so fucked up.
Which is fine as long as it's within a, what's that word?
Taking care of.
Right. I don't want to take care of.
Let me play the whole interaction.
I think so.
Okay.
Because he said he don't like kids, so she's asking what if she's childish, because sometimes she's a little bit animated, right? I want to play from the question.
At the same time, love must connect in some way. So you had a question. So what is your question?
I have a question. Since you don't like children, but I am childish myself and quirky and a funny character, and if you will be able to survive when I'm practicing music.
Can you handle it? Can you go there, baby, with her?
I think so.
So the man say he thinks so. If she's childish, he think he could deal with it, right?
Okay.
No, it's okay for her to act childish to some degree.
You just really are against the taking care of.
Right. I don't want to take care of other people's kids.
Okay. Does that work
But
for
if
you?
if she's acting childish manner, which is fine as long as it's within a, what's that word I'm looking for?
Reasonable amount of
Reasonable.
childishness.
It's not like embarrassingly kind of thing.
You would make it embarrassing. He's not saying you're embarrassed. Do you get?
No embarrassing, but you know, I'm very quirky character, and then some people will not able to handle that.
Quirkiness I can handle. It's just a matter of appropriateness.
But I guess
there's a red flag right here. You know what I'm saying? This man dodged a bullet. This lady, she's giving off crazy, cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs kind of vibe. You know what I'm saying? Like sometimes she's a little bit too much, you know?
You don't want to be censored. You just want to.
Yeah, I don't want to be his censor.
Okay. No censorship. Okay. Was he someone that's your type?
Yes.
All right. Interesting. Is she someone that's your type? Yeah. Okay. Could have been a connection, but the quirkiness or the child, whatever the case. Let's walk it on back, Kelly. I tried to make it happen for you. Now, it turns out all the hearts were broken, but ladies, there's one thing we got to do. We got to clap it up for this guy because he's a real one. Clap it up for him. We tried to make it happen for you.
Oh, so all the balloons was pop. He didn't get no one. You know what I'm saying? He didn't get no one, right? Shouts out to Crash O Jack. He said that childish woman is Zyrax's fault. Do better.
Damn.
Money counting. Money counting. Money counting. Money counting. It's so exciting. Money counting.
Where's my money? It's right here.
So it's Cammy's fault yesterday and Zyrax's fault today. You know what I'm saying? And shout out to Raheem Ali, aka Happy Man, in the motherfucking chat. Appreciate you for joining us. You know what I'm saying? The third lady is giving me the creeps, man. I don't even think this lady is as embarrassing as this lady will be right here.
There's one thing we got to do. We got to clap it up for this guy because he's a real one. Clap it up for him. We tried to make it happen for you. We appreciate you for coming out. I'll take that mic. Thank you so much.
Wait, is she got a squeaky toy in her bosom? What the fuck is going on? Yo. Yo, Dollar Washer, come get your peoples, man. I think you know that lady. I think that's your peoples, man.
But you can walk on off that way, and we'll see what we can do for you in the future. But clap it up for him one more time as he exits. Thank you so much, Kelly. We appreciate you for coming out. Thank you so much. Okay, let us get ready for our next real one. Let's get ready. We are ready for our next real one. Well, my next real one, come on in, my next real one. Hello there.
Hello there.
How you doing?
I'm great, and you?
Wonderful. Thank you for joining us. These lovely ladies want to know.
Damn, somebody already popped. All right, this is Pops coming through. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to the Shard Kings. Shout out to the Shard Kings. You know what I'm saying? Big stepping. You know what I'm saying? Which one of these ladies y'all think Unc is gonna leave with? And I'm about to freeze the frame when we catch all of these ladies in the frame, right?
Your name, your occupation, and what you like to do for fun.
Mel Hampton. I'm a business owner. For fun, I like to play tennis. I ski, and I like to dance.
Beautiful. Okay, we love a dance.
So which one of these ladies? I think we still got everybody. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We still got 8. From 1 to 8, which one of these ladies you think Unc is leaving with? And Just My 5 said this man is the light-skinned Mr. Brown. That's fucked up. Very disrespectful. Very. You're throwing shots. The man come here to get a date. He's not on it like that. You know what I'm saying? And it's not a Halloween episode. This is the only person with a costume right here. Right? Vato says Shard Kings rule the world. I never said y'all rule the world. I said shout out to y'all. I never said nothing about ruling the world. You getting on some Napoleon shit now. You know what I'm saying? Let's play in the meantime. But from 1 to 8, I'm gonna periodically check the chat to see which one y'all think he's gonna leave with, right?
Answer. Tell us this. What makes you a real one?
I'm a trusted friend through good times and bad. But if you're fake, I tell you, I speak the truth.
Tell it like it is.
Yeah.
I love that. Okay.
I think there's a song about that.
It sure is. By an OG, Mr. Aaron. No. Now tell us this. What are you looking for in a real one?
Sensitivity, good looks, athleticism, somebody who's not afraid of the truth, and realness.
Love that. Okay. These real ones ready to keep it real today. As you see, I'm going to ask you this. You saw a heart got broken. In relationships, there are heartbreakers. We call them red flags. What are some things that you're not going to tolerate in a relationship?
If I'm in a relationship, cheating.
Guaranteed.
And then what defines a relationship? Some people, a relationship is because we have coffee once a week. Other people, a relationship is because we make love once a month. It depends on what the relationship is.
Okay. And we may dive into the diversity of relationships. But we did get a broken heart, so I want to figure out what happened there. So let's walk on down to this wonderful real one and figure out what happened. Hello, lovely lady.
I could already guess why she popped her balloon. She's looking for somebody who's tall, but I don't know if she's looking for tall, dark, and handsome. But she definitely communicated to the host that she wants somebody who's taller than her. She like heels. This gentleman is shorter than her, while even if she wear flip-flops. You know what I'm saying? So I think it's a height thing, right?
Name, occupation, and why you broke your heart.
Sure. My name is Dorette. I'm a former nurse. And I broke the heart because I have a problem with height. And
what's the issue?
He's even shorter than the former guy.
Okay. Sorry, short kings. All right. If he was tall.
You know what I'm saying? Why you laughing at the man height, trying to make the man in situations like these, fellas? All right. The only other type of situation like this would be, what would be a scenario similar to this? You know what? Let me let up somebody. Let me let up somebody, and then we hash this out.
Police! 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 Help!
Somebody call ICE. We got Vato in the building selling illegal. He's a backdoor breeder selling illegal bulldogs. You know what I'm saying? It's not regulated, you know what I'm saying, by the AKC. You know what I'm saying? What's good, Vato? I think you muted. And you muted, yeah.
You're not going to just go past where he said he
say?
compared having a coffee to having sex once a month in a relationship. What the fuck is going on?
Wait, man. So the man is an older man and a business owner. Maybe the man could only do this thing once a month. Hey, man. But this lady, she's not feeling the Shard King shit. So you up here representing for the Shard Kings like this guy right here, right? Oh, you know what? I get it. You know what's another scenario that could be compared to this? Approaching a woman while she's hanging out with her friends. This is the only type of scenario that could be compared to this. Like approaching a group of women at the same time. What I would say in a situation like this, you got to try to maintain, because you might have some in the crowd that might try to make you crack on the pressure and shit, right? Look at this shit
come
with
with
this.
everything, or they might clown you, you know?
They're gonna clown, but even if they start clowning you, you can't give in. You just gotta let it roll off you. You know what I'm saying? Because as soon as you give in, you're gonna start feeling insecure. You gotta just maintain, right? Look what happened when the lady mentioned the thing about the height.
Because I have a problem with height. And
what's the issue?
He's even shorter than the former guy.
Sorry, short kings. All right. If he was taller, could he be someone that's your type?
Yeah, we could hang out.
You see, soon as she talk about the height, the other lady bust out laughing.
Sorry, short kings. All right.
You see?
No, it is true what you said, that he's losing his leverage as everyone else pops the balloons like, okay, maybe this is not what what everybody wants. I don't want to be seen with this guy. Maybe take the, you know.
Yeah.
Your heart.
Sure. My name is Dorrit. I'm a former nurse, and I broke the heart because I have a problem with height. And
What's the issue?
he's even shorter than the former guy.
Sorry, short kings. All right. If he was taller, could he be someone that's your type?
We could hang out together because from what he was saying, we have certain things in common.
Understood. Is she someone that's your type?
I'm not insecure about being tall and short at all. I think height is, people that are tall sometimes are more insecure about their own feelings. So it's all good.
Okay.
I mean, so to this man for standing on fucking business. Do not crack, bro. Do not let them see you sweat, my guy. You know, fuck them. As a matter of fact, when they try to make you sweat, you even do even more. Fuck them.
Is she someone that's your type?
I'm not insecure about being tall and short at all. I think height is, people that are tall sometimes are more insecure about their own feelings. So it's all good.
Okay. Understood. All right. You only got one broken heart, so let's walk it on back. Let's walk it on back because you still have every other heart available to you. So you're still looking great. What I want to do is dig a little deeper. These are questions that are only really pertinent on this very show. Have you ever been married?
Yes.
Okay. I'll ask how many times?
Just once.
Oh, okay. Okay. Dare I ask why that relationship didn't see it until death do you part?
Because I wanted to live in California. She wanted to live in Utah.
Okay. Understood. So that distance is no joke. Okay. Share with us this. Do you have any children?
Yes.
Okay. How many?
2 very successful children.
Oh, beautiful. Okay. So they're grown children, or
yeah.
Okay.
One is a tenured professor at a local university, and the other is a head of psychology at a major hospital in New York City.
Goodness. Congratulations. Wow. We did get a broken heart. So let's come on down and figure out why this heart was broken. This lovely lady, name, occupation, and why you broke your heart.
My name is Elena.
Hi,
I'm
Elena.
executive chauffeur. Hello. And I broke my heart. I broke the heart because you left your marriage because of geography.
She didn't want to move, and I didn't want to stay.
Wait a minute. Y'all think that's a good reason to leave a marriage for geography? What y'all think in the chat? I would say he was trying to move to a different state and she wasn't trying to move. Like, let's say you married Vato? Huh?
Well, I'm together with my girl, yeah.
Oh, all right. Well, y'all live together, right? So let's say you and how long you?
Was that me or you?
No, I don't hear an echo.
I hear an echo. Okay.
How long you and your lady been together, Vato?
My daughter is 12, so like 13 years. But on and off, yeah.
13 years. So let's say y'all hear an echo too?
No, I don't hear no more. Oh, I still hear it, yeah. But yeah.
Y'all hear an echo. Where does what is echoing? Is my voice echoing?
I think it's me, maybe my shit. I hear myself. Yeah.
I don't hear that shit. Let me try something. Let me try to fix you real quick. Oh, Vato is echoing. Wait, unmute yourself, Vato. Unmute yourself.
Okay.
Reduce, automatically adjust your mic. Say something right now. Let's see. Just my 5 says she don't hear it.
Okay.
Do y'all got y'all listening from a flip phone? What the fuck, man? You know what I'm saying? Let's let somebody to the motherfucking stage.
Police! 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 Help!
We got Uncle Ricky in the motherfucking house. Uncle Ricky, could you hear a echo from Vato?
Yeah, it's Votto shit.
Yeah, I wonder why I'm not hearing
I'm
it.
gonna come back in. I'm gonna exit and come back in.
Yeah,
I'm gonna come back in. Hold up. Go back.
Check.
Yo, check.
Check.
We good? Yeah, you good. Is Uncle Ricky echoing?
Check.
I don't hear the echo.
I am. I can hear it on my shit.
But you don't hear yourself echoing though?
Yeah.
You do? Let me see if it's my shit. Audio. Echo cancellation. You know what? Maybe y'all could hear yourselves coming through my speaker.
Yeah, that's probably what it is.
That's probably my bad, Vato. My bad. And I had to do the echo cancellation so when I do my sound effects, it don't cancel out the thing because the StreamYard is picking up the sound effects as the echo. But it's all good. We didn't really need the sound effects. Vato is back. Oh, Vato, you just dropped. We're gonna continue. Vato is gonna rejoin us, and let's move forward, right?
Yowzers, that's deep.
People know what they want. I mean, I've learned at a very early age that once a woman's mind is made up, there's no need to try and change it because she's going to do.
Well, oh, I now remember where we was at. His marriage fell apart because of distance. He wanted to move to another state, and his wife didn't want to move to the other state. I'm wondering how you think there's a valid reason to break up a marriage?
No,
Uncle Rick.
no, no. She should go where he wants to go.
I think so too. I think if he is the leader, you know what I'm saying, just by being the leader, if he decide to make a life-changing decision that like moving, like I don't see why she didn't support him on that shit. I don't like most dudes, like we like stability type shit. So for a nigga to just up and try to move to a whole nother state, it gotta be for some reason. Maybe it was better financially. He said he's a business owner. Maybe it was another state that was cheaper or had more business opportunity. But I don't think the guy is just gonna move just off on a whim, because you're changing your whole life. It's like you know what I mean?
Yeah, the guy who just moved for no reason, just up and move, is either one or two things, right? He's either in trouble or just totally immature, right? That's something women do, right? Just flee to another city or state for no odd reason other than they feel like it. Yeah, I mean, the leadership shouldn't be selective once we're married. You understand what I'm saying?
Right.
Like you can't. This ain't no buffet you can pick and choose from. You get a plate and you eat what's on your plate. You know. So I think. Yeah, I think that's not a reason for somebody to break up. But it can be, obviously, if she make it more difficult than it has to be. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. And my bad, Vato. That was on my end. And Carla says she probably taller than him. She trying to respect his decision to move. That's fucked up. I mean, I think she was taller than him when they got married. Like what age we stopped growing? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You left your marriage because.
Did you say, Aunt?
It sounded like to me that the benefit ran out for his wife, so she just decided to, go AWOL at that point.
Yeah, she probably picked her family or her it's crazy. She probably was from New York. Because New York motherfuckers would not. I got family in New York. I be telling them to move. They would not leave New York for Die Kingdom come, bro. You know what I'm saying? Addicted to the convenience and where you at type shit, right?
Yeah. Yep.
Did you hear Jay Prince saying that
She didn't want to move, and I didn't want to.
Flora. My bad.
Huh?
Did you hear Jay
Say it.
Prince earlier saying that he was gonna have Flora's family move over here if she got pregnant?
No one cares.
Yeah.
This is Elena,
Hi, Elena.
executive chauffeur. Hello. And I broke the heart because you left your marriage because of geography?
She didn't want to move, and I didn't want to stay.
Yowzers, that's deep.
I don't think he left the marriage. I think his wife didn't follow the marriage to the to the other state.
It'd been all right. It'd have been all right if it was the other way, though. You know what I'm saying? For the ladies, no, for the ladies, it would have been all right if it was the other way. You see what I'm saying? If it was her that wanted to move and he didn't, and then she left him, you know what I'm saying? It would have been okay then.
But if he's the lead and he's the bread, like, come on, man. The man is in a herd, right? The deer or the buffalo, the whoever is the leader of the herd, is because they follow the motherfucker. He lead them to food, he lead them to water. That is why, you know what I'm saying? So I don't think Giz said no, he left. He left, he took them, he was like, let's take the marriage, let's take this union to another state. And she's like, she didn't want to go with the union. So the union went without her. She could have followed the union to the, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
People know what they want. I mean, I've learned at a very early age that once a woman's mind is made up, she don't need to try and change it because she's going to do what she wants to do because she has that right.
I mean, the vows are for better or for worse. Like, is that really better or worse? How long were you married?
2 years.
2? Okay.
What, nigga?
Okay, 2 years. I see what's going on. It wasn't enough time investment for
Exactly for her to leave. Yep.
Yeah.
I mean,
The vow's a vow, though.
a vow is a vow.
Yeah, but isn't that up to the belief of the person? Freedom. You have a freedom of choice. We live in America, so you have freedom of choice.
Yeah, absolutely.
But that just, oh, you were getting ready. Was that just, okay, okay, we'll get to you. We'll get to you.
She just popping. Look, these people need, what you call them thing that you put on them horses at the side. They need the blockers because bro. One of the things that be fucking a lot of people up with dating, and it's surprising to see it from these women at these age, but a lot of younger women, is because they look at what other people choosing and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you really here to look for somebody, you should be glad that other people pop in their balloon. There's less competition.
Right,
you know what I'm saying?
That's for you to have to worry about.
Yeah, but I want to ask you this though. Before he mentioned that, is he someone that's your type?
I was willing to hear him out. Not necessarily my type, but I was willing to hear him out.
Okay. What makes him not necessarily your type?
The height thing.
Okay. So you want a tall brother?
I'm 9.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. With flats on. Got it. Is she someone that's your type?
No.
Okay. What makes her not your type?
I like athleticism.
Yo, he about to do it, y'all.
Hey, what the hell is that in third place, bro? What the hell?
I've been trying to ignore her. It's hard.
Wow.
I'm spending a lot of energy trying not to ignore her. And she's not trying to be ignored. When anybody looking at her, she doing this. She's, she's there to be seen for sure. But look what he said. He said he like athleticism. This man, you see, the brothers on these shows be trying they be trying hard and not be harsh. You know what I'm saying? They take the harshness, but they try to, you know what I'm saying, soften their delivery.
It's your type?
No.
Okay. What makes her not your type?
I like athleticism. So I like figures. I like the appearances that you're athletic.
I'm so glad she bust up.
All right.
Right.
We're getting some broken heart. So let's move forward then and figure out why this one was broken.
Damn, all of them pop their balloon after he see like athleticism. But at least he never said, like, he never fat shame or no shit like that, you know?
We'll slide to the back, but first, name, occupation, why you broke your heart.
Rosemary, and I'm a former physical therapist.
Why'd you break it?
Oh, let me think here.
Let me think here. This is crazy, man. You had the time to think before you popped the balloon. You know what I'm saying? No, she's trying to think. It's the reflex. It's the reflex of the herd. You know what I'm saying? Once one deer run, all the other deers run, and they figure it out later, right?
Where are we running from?
You broke your heart.
I ain't gonna hold you out of all of them. I would, if he was my uncle, I would have choose the lady to the far right for him. It seems like a good height. Her demeanor seems cool. He seemed like a chill old head. You know what I'm saying?
Rosemary, and I'm a former physical therapist.
Why'd you break it?
Oh, let me think here. I think he's a very education-filled gentleman here.
She can't find her words, right?
Make it up, bro.
She's okay. She's trying to lie. Okay.
Oh, let me think here. I think he's a very education-filled gentleman here.
Thank you.
I like what he has to say. He seemed very generous and wise in terms of, what he wants and why he does what he does. And I think that's fabulous.
Why'd you break?
I can't really say.
What the fuck is going on? Yo, man. This lady into her meds. I don't think she
She don't
took
even
them.
know she don't even know what she's doing there.
Yeah.
He seemed very generous and wise in terms of, what he.
She just listed all green flags, and she's
wants and why he does what he does. And I think that's fabulous.
Why'd you break?
I can't really say.
Okay. You just weren't. Was there not the chemistry?
Right. Yes. Yes. It wasn't that. It wasn't that
Right,
kind of
give her a reason
that
what you're
kind of
doing.
chemistry.
Yeah, so we can move along. You know what I'm saying? Because you'll be here whole day trying to figure this shit out.
You were admiring more of a professor than a lover. Maybe.
No, more of a good friend.
Okay. Good friend. Okay. All right. Is she someone that's your type?
I like what she said about friendship because friendships have tendency to last through good times and bads, where relationships have tendency not to.
Okay. Okay. So she could have been your type based on the friendship.
Based on
Okay.
friendship.
That dynamic. Okay. Very good. Let's take a few steps back. We did get some broken ones right here. This lovely lady. Name, occupation, why you broke it.
Hi, my name is Basha. I'm singer, songwriter, composer, and I broke my heart because I think, first of all, he's not willing to compromise. And also, we are from the two different worlds.
What two?
He's not willing to compromise, and they're from two different worlds. I don't know how she gathered all of that, but I'm trying to figure it out.
What world is?
I'm a kind of like music world, and he's more in sport. I'm not ski, so when he takes me to the skiing, I'm gonna break all my arms and legs.
Got
I'm a
it.
retired instructor, so I would teach you.
The man said he's a ski instructor, lady. What the fuck? I'm pretty sure he deals with a lot of people who never skied before being a ski instructor. And Carlisle still think that this lady is the freakiest one. I think I know what Carlisle is on. He's paying attention to the girls in front there. You know what I'm saying?
He would teach you. He's ready to teach. I knew I could tell.
But I ain't gonna hold you. This is why, like, dudes this guy age should date women that's younger, because he's trying to stay fit and he's trying, you know what I'm saying? He's a ski instructor and shit like that. She's not even with that shit. She trying to, you know what I'm saying? She's talking about her arms.
Hey.
She gonna break her arms.
I mean, he looking to deal with a liar. He might as well pick a young liar over an old one. Shit.
Yeah.
Lord Jesus.
Tell. That's why I said professor. I could tell.
You cannot sometimes play a cappella.
I sing.
He sings too? Oh man, yo, this is a real one. Okay. But before those things, and you kind of felt that, could he be your type?
It could be. Yeah. Yes, I have nothing against the different people and types.
You're open. You're open. Your heart is open. Is she someone that's your type?
I think not.
Okay. Do you want to tell us why, or?
She seemed to be a little bit pushy and determined. And if being a creator, an artist creator, if she doesn't get her way, things don't go well. So no.
Okay, understood. Let's take a step back to right here to this lovely lady. Now, name, occupation.
This lady got a
Betty
squeak
Rubble?
toy in the titties.
That's Betty Rubble, bro. She think
Oh
they
yeah, from the Barneys.
Yeah,
The
those
hit,
bunch of
yeah,
fools.
yeah. I said the Barneys, Flintstone, Barney Rubble wife. Yeah.
Pinky to you too.
Well, name, occupation. Wait, hold up. I gotta give you the mic. Name, occupation, and why you broke your heart.
My name is Nephew. I'm a psychiatric nurse practitioner. And the reason why I broke my heart is because chunky girls, there's more cushion. That's all I have to say.
For the pushing.
He knows. He finished it. So before, could he be your type? Is he someone?
Well, we're both very colorful. You and I, yes.
That's personality.
Okay. So could she be your type with the personality?
Could have been, yeah.
Okay.
Fun loving.
Yeah, but where are you looking? You're supposed to be looking at me.
You look down here.
Yeah.
Sir.
Interesting. All right. We'll take a step back to this real one. That
I ain't gonna hold you. That lady kind of creeps me out a little bit. You know what I'm saying? She giving off creepy vibes. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
broke their heart. Name, occupation.
Yeah.
Her hair is made out of sponge. She got a squeaky toy in her titties. You know what I'm saying? He do think she crazy low key. He ain't looking. And you know what? One thing I noticed about the OG, like when he feeling them, he's not looking at them in their face at all. He's looking away. You know what I'm saying? Because they all try to laugh at his height earlier. So he's not giving them eye contact type shit.
Patient, why you broke your heart?
My name's Mary, and I'm retired. I like gardening
And this lady shouldn't be here. No disrespect. This lady shouldn't be here, man. This lady's supposed to be in somebody's kitchen, you know what I'm saying? Playing with some grandkids. You know what I'm saying?
Man, making some cookies, you know what I'm saying? Get to work.
Why is she on a dating show? Like, how does she even know this show exists at her age?
That's sad, man. It's so
She's
sad.
like my grandmother age, bro.
e-biking and swimming and hiking and
Athletic.
yeah, I am. Yeah. I just wanted to ask, are you a very religious person? I see you're wearing your cross.
I'm spiritual. I believe in God. I believe that my life is controlled by Him, but I don't go to church every Sunday. But I say my prayers every once in a while. But yeah, I'm spiritual.
You broke your heart, though. Tell us why you broke it.
Well, I'm afraid of that. I thought with the cross, wearing the cross, because I'm not a very religious person. I was raised the Baptist church, Southern Baptist.
I'm Southern Baptist.
And I have a lot of Christian values.
I do too.
Which a lot of church-going people don't have. But I...
That's why I don't go to church a lot.
Yeah.
More crime in the church than there is outside.
Yes, yes.
I grew up in a town where the minister, we had two ministers, and both of them ran off with somebody's wife, and the church had money.
Lord
and they were
Jesus.
Southern Baptist preachers.
Right. I just don't like the proselytizing, you know? Just, I like spiritual people.
But it seems I was on that connection. He's saying he's kind of on the same vein as you. He doesn't go to.
Wearing
That's a fact, Carla. And I hope he get number 8. I hope she behave. You know what I'm saying?
cross.
Okay, so that's still too much of a statement. Okay, still too much of a statement. Could he be your type aesthetically?
He seems like a nice guy and well-spoken and raised kids to be very successful and apparently has a successful business. Very athletic. I like that.
Could she be your type? No.
I don't know, that whole cross thing, is that kind of like if it's a vampire and you're in front of a mirror, you can't see him?
Damn.
So that would probably turn me off too. That's a lot of energy put into a small something and not even know the reason why.
Yeah, I think this lady is way past the time note and respect. I'm saying this respect with all due respect. Mary, they call you Mary in the chat. We call you Mary. But I think you way past the time to be overly critical. Like that small thing that man is wearing on his neck.
That's all of them shit.
Yeah, they should be like, you know what I'm saying? They should be a little bit more like lenient,
accommodating. Yeah, just a little bit more accommodating. You know what I'm saying?
Because this guy, he's accommodating because his dating bracket is more wider than theirs at this age. You know what I'm saying? He could say fuck it and go and get him a young thing. You know what I mean?
I'm wearing the cross, judging a book by its cover.
No, I didn't ask.
Okay. Well, maybe no connection here. So let's take a step back. You still have your heart. Okay.
Like
so let's see what happens. You have 2 hearts.
I still think number 8 got like at least 2-3 more miles. You know what I'm saying? But this dating shit.
On both bookends that are still open for you. So you're saying you're speaking their language to a degree. I'm going to throw it to you. Do you have a question you'd like to ask each lady to narrow down this real one search?
Ask each one?
Mm-hmm.
Sure, why not?
What's your question?
Are you an open person or are you closed off emotionally?
Let's do name, occupation, and...
My name's Tamara Mary, and I'd say I'm a comedian, and I think I'm open to love.
Okay. I'm going to borrow your heartbreaking device. Okay, perfect. Thank you so much. I'm just going to borrow that. Does that response work for you? Can we go down to the... Oh, you're at home.
I think she said love.
Okay. You had your heart not...
I'm gonna hold you. I think he wanted a reason to pop her balloon because she just looked like she just rolled out of bed. You know what I'm saying? Like respectfully, like everybody else, like put some effort. The lady with the squeaky titty, she put too much thought into her shit. But this lady, look at her. She don't look. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on.
Not broken. Tell us why.
Oh no, he's a nice guy, and he said that he liked to tell jokes, and I'm a comedian, and I have a show, so I was thinking I could book him, but
you can put me on your show.
He's a nice guy, though. He's very nice.
He's someone that could be your type. Why'd you break the heart?
She said love.
Yeah. You're not open for love?
I don't believe that when people say they're in love, they're willing to sacrifice for the love. Well, let's just say I haven't found that, and I've been in California since '83. So when people say love, I go, yeah, okay, right.
So not to make it an interview,
maybe that's just my insecurity.
No, that's okay. But what would you prefer them to say? What would be the right way to answer the question that was asked of her?
Love could be earned. It's just like when you meet people and then you do a show or you sing a song and then the person says, I love you. You don't even know me. How do you know you love me?
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Interesting.
I think he's against using the term love too loosely. You know what I'm saying?
I don't know. Let's move on down to this one. Let's ask. Let's find out. Because we want to see what this lovely lady's name is, occupation, and then answer to his question.
Hi. My name is Trina, and I'm a retired early ed school teacher.
In answer to his question regarding, are you an open?
Am I open? Yeah, I'm pretty open as far as I'm pretty honest and forthright. Mm-hmm.
Does that work for you?
She said no. Honest in terms of your emotions, honest in terms of situations, honest in terms of life, just general, or?
Well, I try to be as articulate as I can be about the way I feel, and
two of them would make a good little couple. Not to just call them Lil King.
Literally.
And let's let pre-recorded Giz in the motherfucking house. What's good, Giz?
They're liars.
What's your take what's your take on the lineup so far, Giz?
I mean, shoot, they seem like they all like the same kind of guy. It ain't. I wonder if they gonna pop all the balloons if it ain't happened already.
What's up, Nikki? Yeah, I don't think Unc feeling none of them. If he ain't leave with this one, I don't suggest him leave with nobody else. You know what I'm saying? This other one, the bigger lady right here, this tall lady, her and this lady at the end, to me, only two of them look like they should still be in the dating market. Everybody else look like they should already be put up somewhere.
Right. Yeah. Home. Go home.
You talking about the two black ones, the big heavy one, and then
and this one that's talking right here. This one that's talking right here. Even though she's older, she still seems like dateable. But if
what about the one with the blue hair? She undateable?
I would invite her to entertain a kid's birthday party.
Undateable, yes, sir.
Yeah, I'm not like.
Look, man, don't do it like that just because she look like the Wendy's lady.
Somebody need to do her some type of way, bro. Stop lying to
But
these
where would you take her dressed like that though? Like where would she go? You know what I'm saying?
Six Flags.
Hey.
You gonna take them old bones home, rake over the coals, and send her back out to them streets dressed like that.
Show the JLD in the motherfucking hole.
Or like on Vegas, one of those actors, one of those that dress up as famous people.
Yeah. And show to Nikki in the motherfucking house too, right?
A damn shame is what it is.
Let's hope that Uncle leave with this little lady right here, right?
That's where he got his shirt from. I want that shirt, that little light green, that chic as shit.
Hey,
I don't know.
That shirt like the Thriller Now laters, bro, from back in the day. Do you remember those?
Hey man, he hitting that joint.
I don't
lay on some
know.
construction paper or something.
To me, if you rock a short like that, you gotta wear some Timbs or some shit. You know what I'm saying? Depends on what you wear with it. You're gonna look. I won't want to risk looking a little on the zestier side. Not that he on it like that. He look like he's rocking it well. You know what I'm saying?
Short people can wear whatever we want.
I hear you. Not whatever you want. Like you can't wear all green. If you short, you shouldn't wear all green around Christmas time. You know what I'm saying? if you wear all green around Christmas and you short, you looking for it. You're looking for trouble. You know, you asking.
What you trying to say? What you trying to say? He gonna look like a jalapeno pepper.
Nah, you look like Santa's little helper. You know what I'm saying? Dressed in all green. You know what I mean?
Well, tomorrow St. Patrick's Day. You don't wear no green. You getting pinched.
Wait, when is St. Patrick? What is St. Patrick's Day about?
The luck of the Irish.
Right. You just get drunk. They just walk around getting drunk talking about I'm Irish.
Wearing green.
All right, that's stupid.
Let's let Nino to the motherfucking stage. We're gonna call the cops. You know what I'm saying?
Going on, yeah.
What's good?
What's going on, fam?
We're reviewing these seasoned veterans. Hopefully, when JLE reaches this age, we don't see her on one of these Pop the Balloon Seniors edition, man. Damn.
I'm surprised y'all ain't said nothing about the host suit today.
Nah, he's dripped out. You know what I'm saying? I mean, it looked a little Las Vegas, but you know what I'm saying? I won't
I
rock
hear
it, but
you. I hear you. I hear
I
you.
won't rock it, but I don't knock it. You know what I'm saying? I won't rock it, but I don't knock it. You know what I'm saying? I'm not a bow tie kind of dude. You know what I'm saying? Unless it's like black and white, probably. That's the only way the bow tie would make sense. You know what I'm saying?
That
Shows up
boy
to
dressed up like hairspray or something. That movie Hairspray or Grease or
let's
something.
let's see what who Unc ends up with, right?
And be about the way I feel. And I wouldn't say people have to earn my love. They have to, because I have pretty much unconditional love for most people. It's just something that exists within.
Stop the cap.
Stop the cap.
I wouldn't say.
Look how she's gonna when she's talking, Nino. Look how she's gonna look to the right to see if what she's saying is being approved by the other ladies. Look at this.
I wouldn't say people have to earn my love. They have to, because I have pretty much
See?
unconditional love for most people. It's just something that exists within me.
That's nice.
Does that work for you?
Do you play any sports?
I do cardio dance twice a week. Sports, pickleball. Yeah.
I'm gonna say something against pickleball.
God damn.
Pickleball. No, I don't even know what that is.
I don't know what it is
I
either.
heard about it. I heard about it.
How
Was it
But
dare
it
like
might be Wolfle Ball or something I heard about.
was it like squash? Like
It's
that
like
squash
football.
thing? Like
And
what?
it's not the ball on the string, is it?
No.
I
No,
don't
it's
know.
like
I'm about to Google it.
it's like badminton. Y'all know what badminton is, right?
Oh yeah. The with the thing, the tennis thing with the frills like
Yeah.
at the end. Yeah.
It's like that. Yeah.
Yeah.
So you were holding on to your heart. Is he someone that's your type?
Well, maybe he's a little too critical.
Just maybe. I don't know. Is she someone that's your type? How'd you break the heart?
Possibly, yeah. As time went on, I play tennis. Like I said, and I ski, teach skiing. Pickleball wasn't really my thing.
So you broke over pickleball. That doesn't work for you.
Yeah,
You've tried it.
5 times.
Uh-huh.
I'll still play tennis until I get too old.
Well, that's great. You can play tennis. Pickleball is a lot easier. I got
Yeah.
tired of running around so much.
Damn, it seems like if it wasn't for the show, the two of them could have kicked it off on like a regular setting. You know what I'm saying? Seemed
I
like they
don't know,
vibe.
man. He popped a balloon, and she was the only one that was active.
Yeah, it seemed like
And
they
then
feel.
she bite size. She the right size for him.
Yep. And look, out of all of them, he's giving her eye contact. He wasn't looking people. He wasn't looking at them in their face. This is the only one he feeling a little bit. You know what I'm saying? I think
He
he
might
tried to
didn't like
stick
that
this.
she looked over to the right, like you said.
Yeah, I think he probably trying to stick to his guns and stand on business. And sometimes you got to do that because it's not like it's not like it's air and water or something that you need. It's dating. It's not like he's about to die type shit. You know what I'm saying?
Feel like you run around. So
That's great. You can do that.
yeah.
All right. She could have been your type, you said. So let's walk it on back because it appears that our hearts were broken. But ladies, there's one thing we got to do for this real one. We clap it up for him because he still is a real one. So let's clap it up for him. We thank you for coming out. I'm going to take that mic and you can head on out that way. But we thank you for coming out. Thank you so much. We appreciate you for coming on a real one. Let's get ready, wonderful ladies and gentlemen watching, for our next real one. Let's get ready. We are ready for our next real one. Well, my next real one. Come on in for the win. Real one, where are you at? Real one. Oh, okay. Okay. He's doing a little surprise. Welcome. How's it going? Good. Wonderful. So glad to have you here. Would you came in to ask her?
What the fuck, man?
Wait a minute, I done seen him before.
Yeah,
He was on here before.
Where you seen him before? He looked familiar.
He was on this show. He came on here before. It didn't work out the last time.
Yeah, he's the real one. He's the real one.
Yeah, he give me the creeps, man. He look like he eat people.
Directions and
wow. He ended up here. Make sure you use that mic. Use that.
Oh, yeah.
Mic. Okay. Welcome to a real.
He looked like the smaller version of Colonel Sanders.
Son or something.
Yeah, he looked like a different Colonel. He said, "What? The evil Colonel Sanders." I don't think he about to leave with nobody. Let me see. I don't think he didn't look like he did black women though. I'll just throw that out there.
You saying the
Would you
man
share with
just
these
got
lovely
one
ladies?
spice. He just got one spice. Colonel Sanders got 11 herbs and
11
spice.
herbs
He got
and spices.
He got one. He got one spice.
You gotta
Hey,
step
Pooh.
his game up. You gotta step his spice game up. You know what I'm saying? Damn, Carla Tom City getting shorter and shorter. Look, man. Come on. Come on, man. Y'all gotta relax. This guy taller than the last guy.
Your name, occupation, and what you like to do for fun.
Well, my name is Glenn, and I'm a retired carpenter, and I like to hike, I like to swim, I like to work out, and I like to socialize with good people.
Beautiful. Okay. Tell us this. What makes you a real one?
A real what one?
Whatever that may be.
A real one. I'm true to myself. I'm true to other people. I'm not a liar. You ask me a question, I will tell you the truth, no matter how brutal it is. And that's just what I'm about. So, once you start lying, then you have to remember your lies. True. And so it's just so much simpler to tell the truth because then you know the truth.
That's true. That's true. Now, tell me this. What are you looking for in a real one? We've got.
You know, it's funny. This lady pops for everybody that is short, but she listened and let all of them speak first. So it goes to show that even though she get her standards, she's willing to bend her standards if somebody came out there talking some big boy shit. You know what I'm saying?
That's right. That's right. They ain't gonna. They got to see if he got some bread.
If he got
go with all that chicken.
If he got something to compensate for his height, she looking for. You know what I'm saying? She's like, let me hear what else he got going on. He probably low key got $1 billion. You know what I'm saying?
I'm looking for someone who is also a truth teller, someone who likes to be active, likes to get out, not sitting around watching the boob tube all day, and someone who can, I don't know, just kind of get me excited about something.
Beautiful. Okay. Wow. Now tell me this.
So far, what y'all think about what he looking for?
They about to pop. They about to pop right now. As soon as you unpause.
I think
what you want me to work? What
I
you
think they
saying?
wait until he stop talking and start popping the balloon.
Yeah, the older women are a lot nicer, so they try to, keep up appearances. Like, we didn't pop right away.
The sweet old lady game. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna ask. I would ask everyone on for a peppermint. Let me get a Werther's original and a peppermint, ma'am. I know you got it.
That's disrespectful.
Beautiful. Okay. Now tell me this. In relationships, even though this hasn't happened to you, there are heartbreakers, there are deal breakers, there are red flags. What are some of those things that you're not going to tolerate?
Well, if you say you're going to do something, you do it. Or you say, oops, I can't do it because. That's all right. I mean, there's always an out, but don't make up an excuse. Have a reason. Or if you say, no, the deal breaker is, well, I can't stand your guts. Thank you very much. I appreciate
you want honesty. Yeah, you want honesty, transparency. Yeah. Understood. You don't have any broken hearts, Glenn. So you must be doing something right. You're doing something right, which is a great thing. So
come on, we're all going to my place.
No, real.
Don't push it.
He fucking up. He shouldn't have said that shit. He should have said that shit. He's doing good. You know what I'm saying?
Honesty. Yeah, you want honesty, transparency. Yeah. Understood. You don't have any broken hearts, Glenn. So you must be doing something right. You're doing something right, which is a great thing. So
come on, we're all going to my place.
No, a real one, not a real 8. So let's go a little deeper then. We're going to start to go a little deeper. And I want you, as I ask these questions, think about an essential question that matters to you that could determine whether you even break a heart with these ladies. But let me ask you this. Let's just go right into a crazy one that I haven't asked yet. Religion or politics? Do you want someone, you don't have to go.
Hey, now we're going to see if he, you know what I'm saying? Now we're trying to test his racism. Let's pull out the racism meter, right? We're going to test to see his racism. When they talk about religion and politics, if you read between the line, you could low-key tell if somebody, you know what I'm saying, is on the racist side.
If I remember correctly, he don't mind. He don't mind none of that stuff, long as you don't force him to go to church or something. I don't think he religious.
You're talking about from the previous time he was on the show.
Yeah, yeah.
Let's see. Let us see.
Let's just go right into a crazy one that I haven't asked yet. Religion or politics? Do you want someone, you don't have to go too deep, but do you want someone religious, someone political, or not religious, not political?
I don't want somebody religious because I think that that leads to magical thinking. If you deal with reality,
damn. The man, I think they're gonna pop the. I think they're gonna pop the balloon at him this time.
Oh, them black women about to pop.
Them black women about to pop.
You don't disrespect it. Nah, you don't disrespect it.
One of them said she was spiritual. Though. The second one said she was more spiritual though. She said she didn't care for it, so she might not pop.
But he just called them magical.
Yeah, he low-key dissed their religion. Yeah, that is crazy. Even I wouldn't do that shit unless I know somebody personally. I'm not gonna say that shit to no strangers about their religion. That is wild.
Not religious, not political.
I don't want somebody religious because I think that that leads to magical thinking. If you're,
you know what I'm saying, that leads to magical thinking. That's crazy, bro. That's straight up disrespect, bro. He ain't gonna get that exactly. You know what I'm saying? That is crazy to say.
That leads to magical thinking. If you deal with reality, then we're on an even keel. But I've known all kinds of people with all kinds of religion and things that say things that like, are you like, oh, it didn't rain until it rained for the ark. Somebody told me that. And I go, are you kidding me? Oh, yeah, it just oozed up out of the ground. It was right there. And I said, well, who fed you the...
He sounds like he's talking about a specific person. It sounds like he's reminiscing while he's talking. You know what I'm saying? He probably had a bad experience.
He talking about the Noah Ark story. He said he probably had a bad experience.
Yeah, he probably had a bad experience dating somebody that was like a religious extremist. Because some people do be a little extreme. You know what I'm saying?
Man, I know ain't nobody tell them nobody didn't rain into the ark though, man. Come on, man.
I don't mean
I don't even think that's in the Bible. You know what I'm saying?
That's not in the Bible. I'm gonna give him a little more credit than that. Now I ain't gonna have him out there like that.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it been raining for way before religion existed.
How would they know rain was coming if they never seen it before?
I don't know, man.
Man, he turned into an owl too, Nino.
You know.
What about the political side?
Oh, okay.
You don't have to get crazy.
Yeah,
I want to hear.
Who fed you the Kool-Aid? Okay. You know.
What about the political side?
Oh, okay.
You don't have to get crazy.
Yes.
But what about?
Thank you for your honesty.
Yeah, we're about to find out what happened. But politics. Do you want someone political, not political?
Well, if they're political, I think if they go with. Okay, here's my idea of the two parts.
Damn, this man is fumbling. I think this man is low key. I think he probably is a Trump supporter, and a lot of the older black women, they might not feel a Trump supporter thing.
I think
he might well get ready to come back for the third time.
Right. This is not his show. I don't think he leaving with nobody, but I could be wrong because I ain't watched this one out, right?
Political, not political.
Well, if they're political, I think if they go with, okay, here's my idea of the two parties. We're going to talk politics. There's the one side that preaches fear, and then there's the other side that preaches help.
He's fucking up. He's already fucking up. Did he say he's not political?
No, he didn't say it. He's trying to tell you his take on each side.
Okay. I'm guessing he's on the right wing side.
Here's my idea of the two parties. We're going to talk politics. There's the one side that preaches fear, and then there's the other side that preaches help. So, yes, we're here to help you. And the other one, no, you have to watch out for those people because and we're going to take care of those people. You know what I mean, right? So if you're with the yes, politics should help us, then that works great.
For you.
Okay. That works for me. Understood. But it's like so politics tells you who.
He's a Democrat, you say?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, because the Republicans he would be considered the fear base.
Mm. Did he say fear or feeling?
Fear.
Fear.
Let me see.
Help preaches fear and talk politics. There's the one side that preaches fear, and then there's the other side that preaches help. So yes, we're here to help you, and the other one, no, you have to watch out for those people because, and we're going to take care of those people. You know what I mean, right? So if you're with the yes, politics should help us, then that works great. For you. Okay. That works for me. Understood. But it's like,
so it sounds like he's trying to win over the black delegation. Shouts out to him.
Politics tells you who to trust and who not to trust. Then I'm saying, well, that's our government should not be doing that. Those are my political views.
Okay. Well, that might answer some questions, but let's figure something out. Okay. We got 2 broken hearts as of right now. So 3 broken hearts. Walk down with me, kind sir.
You see, one of them got to start the ball rolling. You know what I'm saying?
We're going to figure out why these hearts were broken. So I want to talk to this wonderful woman right here. Yes. Just a little more. Would you share your name, occupation, and why you broke your heart?
Sure. My name is Dorette, and I'm a former nurse. And I have 2 things that bothers me. First of all, I'm not athletically inclined because I run out of breath quite easily. So the hiking and the swimming and the gym would just floor me.
That makes me so sad because you're so pretty, and you've got a very nice voice.
He want him.
Oh, he don't like white breasts. He like dark thigh.
I stand corrected twice. I stand corrected twice. He seemed like, or unless he's capping, you know what I'm saying?
Well, he said he told the truth.
He did say that, Nino. He did.
You're so pretty, and you've got a very nice.
What
voice.
he's saying, he's telling her she's so pretty. You know what? Let me not say that. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? That's subjective.
I'm not athletically inclined because I run out of breath quite easily. So the hiking and the swimming and the gym would just floor me.
That makes me so sad because you're so pretty, and you've got a very nice voice.
Thank you.
So yeah, I still believe this man is a truth teller.
I mean,
I believe he tells the whole truth.
Not the
you
whole
believe he tells the whole. Okay. That's all I want.
Because he did say it made him so sad. He didn't tell y'all the reason why he was so sad.
Why is the reason? What's the reason why?
Because she be out of breath and shit.
He said because she's so pretty. That's the reason why he's sad. You know what I'm saying? And he's fucking lying. He's lying, man.
Well, it's almost like he didn't even believe that she could be like that because look at her. She not no big woman. You know what I'm saying? She's small. And he looking at her like, it's so sad to me because you small and unhealthy.
Damn.
But he didn't say unhealthy.
But he ain't say none of that. But look what he said. I'm about to rewind it, right?
And the gym would just floor me.
That makes me so sad because you're so pretty, and you've got.
He's sad because she's so pretty. A tear came to his eye.
That makes me so sad because you're so pretty, and you've got a very nice voice. But I want to get out. I want someone I can get out and be active with.
Right. And the other thing is that I'm looking for someone who I can read the Bible with, can study the Bible with. We have conversations about the Bible.
I'm the wrong person for that too. So yes.
What's
that's the tall lady? Ain't that the one about the height?
This is what I'm saying. She forgot about the height shit. You know what I mean?
No, see, he was different though. All them other ones wasn't white. He was white.
Yeah, and he kind of dressed dapper. Like the other guy first, the first Asian guy, he was wearing a suit, but he dressed more like he's going to work, like he's in an office. But this dude dressed kind of dapper. So like a lot of them older ladies, they was feeling his drip. He dressed like a younger dude type shit. You know what I'm saying?
That nigga dressed like George Clooney.
Oh my god. What the fuck is going on, bro? Show so the Crash O Jack, man. He said, and this is Crash O Jack. Nobody else on the panel agrees with this or is co-signing on this. He says she looked like she could throw it back in a circle.
Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team. It's so exciting. Money counting team. Money counting team.
Where's my money? It's right here.
No, Jack, that is somebody's grandma, bro. You're wildin', man. You're wildin'. This lady says she run out of breath if she doing hiking. I don't think this lady, not even a semi. I don't even think she should throw her ass in a semicircle for her own health. You know what I'm saying? We don't want no hips.
He said she'll survive that.
I don't know, bro. Cause throwing your ass in a circle, that look like more work than just like walking up the block and shit. She's running out of breath. What if she lose her hip? You know what I'm saying?
That's
Come
what I
on,
was
man.
thinking. Only thing she's throwing is a hip out of place. That's what she throwing.
Yeah, she throwing her hip
She
in a
just gotta throw
semicircle.
it slow, Doc. She gotta throw it slow. She don't need to throw it fast. That's all.
That is not throw. How do you throw slow? This is what I'm trying to figure out. We not on the
You ain't
moon
never,
with gravity,
you ain't
slow
never,
gravity.
you ain't never seen the woman throw that ass in a circle
That's
and slow
rolling.
it down.
That's rolling.
If he's-
That's rolling. If they're doing
Hey.
it slow, it gotta be rolling. You can't throw it slow, man. You throwing it. Come on.
Well, it got to be levels to it, though, man.
You
When you
must
get
not
to a
used to watch
certain
them
age,
twerk video. You ever watch them twerk videos, bro? Them chicks be throwing their ass in a circle. This old lady here, I don't recommend it, man. I don't think it's safe.
I'm just saying, when
I
she
think she
get to
got to
like
check with a
70,
physician.
she can't. The rolling got to be a circle. It got to be a circle too.
I don't know. Hey, man. I don't know.
You
And why is
gotta,
Crash
you know
Jack?
how you got modified dances and shit. The rolling got to be the modified to throw that ass in a circle. You can't.
Why is Crash Jack fantasizing this lady? You know what I'm saying? Throwing the ass in a circle, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. You
You a
got
wild
to do
boy,
better.
boy. You a wild boy, Jack.
Yeah, you got to do better, man.
Before that was mentioned, though, could he be your type?
Quite possibly. He's very dapper.
He came fresh. My
You
man,
see,
get him.
you know what I'm saying? She fucking with the drip. Cause she said he's black, but he dressed like he's white, but he dressed like he been around black people. She didn't even
I'm just
mention the
mad
height.
that she ain't say nothing about the height though. She said
That's what
what
I'm
thing?
saying. Bro, I'm
So
telling
it's
you, like,
rules for D and not rules for them.
bro, that's why when you watch the Kendra G show, right? And a lot of these chicks require a man to make a certain amount of money. But then when Kendra G asks them if they got kids, they say yeah. Or if they were previously married, they say yeah. When she asks them if their baby father or the ex-husband made any of that bread, they say no. I think when people say these things, they being hopeful, but they ain't saying what they would settle for. They just going to the max out. They're like, all right, on some max out shit, this is what I'm going for. But if you got this, I might settle for this. If you got that, I might settle for that. That's what it be. So I don't even think when people talking about 6 feet and all of that shit, I don't think fellas should feel discouraged because a lot of these people, they don't know what they want or they being hopeful. You know what I'm saying? They bluffing type shit. She was about to
I
give
agree
birth.
with you. I ain't never been 6 feet.
Bro,
I don't
and
know how
before
it
you
look
were
up there.
6 feet, I'm 5'10", but the thing is, before this type of before these type of dating shows and all of this shit, I never know it was some shit about not getting no play for not being 6 feet. You know what I'm saying? Like, I know niggas that's tall and I'm still don't be getting they luck with chicks and shit. So it's like it can't be just them things alone. I think people going by stats from dating apps and shit. And when people on dating apps, they get a lot of time to sit down and think and fantasize and shit. But when people dealing with each other in the real world, they're not going off of certain shit like that. Sometimes people shy to even ask you how much you make and shit like that. I never even been asked how much I made in life, bro. Like, bro, y'all ever been asked?
You ain't been asked what you do.
You know what? You're right. That could be
Yeah, that's the other way to ask it because they can go and Google. We got Chat GPT now. They ain't got to ask you that way. They can just
But
like, oh, you stay in this area. Let's look in this area what the minimum wage is, and let's see what everybody do, and what's the pay average of what you do.
And with that being said, though, even with that being said, I could still probably count the amount of times I've been asked that shit. You know what I'm saying? Either probably done volunteer the information from the jump when we introducing each other. We trying to know what we spend most of our time doing. But for the most part, like I never had no high paying job to where nobody really like I felt judged based on what I made or some shit. You know what I'm saying? And plus I'm not like I would say I date chicks from different tax bracket, but I never I probably dated one chick that now she had money, her family had bread, but I never really dated a bunch of like rich women, you know what I'm saying? So the Crash Show Jack, he said, on behalf of short, fat dudes, they liars. Damn.
Money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money counting thing. It's something. Money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money counting thing.
Where's my money? It's right.
Appreciate you for the motherfucking super chat. Let's get into it.
Conversations about the Bible.
I'm the wrong person for that too. So, yes.
So before that was mentioned, though, could he be your type?
Quite possibly. It's very dapper.
He came fresh, my man. Get a full shot. Get a full shot. My man came fresh for sure. Me and him are twinning right now. We're twinning. Yeah. Is she? You already made it clear. She's someone that's your type.
No, I like her, but she's not my type.
Okay. Yeah. In terms of some of the more philosophical reasons. Understood. Let's move forward because we did get another broken heart from this lovely lady. Name, occupation, why you broke your heart.
Hello, my name is Elena. I'm an executive chauffeur. I was really excited when you mentioned swimming. I'm an avid swimmer, so I was like, oh, okay, that might be something we can do together. The God thing. It was the God thing for me.
You notice both of the women that had issues with height is not mentioning nothing about height right now. Is the God
yeah, because
thing.
they don't want to offend him because of his whiteness.
Yo, Giz, man, you think that's what it is?
Hell yeah.
What about you, Nino? You think let me ask you this. All right, let me ask you that same question. You think they hesitant to offend white dudes?
Yeah.
And that's a common thing amongst our women. You think that they feel more comfortable being blunt with us, whereas a white person they might try to polish it up a little bit. That's the experience.
I would say maybe it's like somewhere close to 50-50 because you got some black women that can't stand white men. So those are the ones that might be a little more rude to them. But
I think there's a lot of younger women too. A lot of younger women is they like that. You know what I'm saying?
Plus,
a lot of younger,
she got to get used to
women.
Now.
A lot of younger women, regardless of their race, it seems like a lot of younger women date black dudes. Because most younger women identify with being black, like they got like the black girl aesthetics type shit. Like they dress like they black girls. Like a lot of chicks are other races that's younger. You know what I'm saying? Even dudes, even a lot of dudes from other races, bro. Most young people in general, it seems like most young people assimilate to black American culture. You never noticed that shit, bro?
Yeah, I know because hip hop is like the most like biggest music right now,
and it dominates
it's
the young
popular
people.
music.
among young people, especially. Right. Because people listen to country, but it's not a lot of young people compared to hip hop. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I remember the country music awards used to be big. It's not that big nowadays.
Bro, even when I moved up here, it was still big. Cause remember, I'm down here in the south. Even in the south, kids predominantly listen to hip hop, bro. I don't even think young white kids even know a lot of these country songs, bro. But them they know some NBA young boy. You know what I'm saying?
But the agricultural type do.
What you mean? Like the people that work on farms and shit?
Absolutely.
Redneck.
Absolutely, they know country songs,
but they know hip hop songs too, though.
Yeah,
because you can't not know hip hop songs, bro. Hip hop is like the most out of all music. Hip hop sell the most merchandise as far as clothes, products. I don't see like what do country music advertise for people to even buy horses and shit like
Wranglers,
cowboy hats, cowboy boots, buckles,
Wranglers like we Ford. You know what I'm saying? Because I do hear when you watch a lot of Ford commercials, you do hear like the country music influence, but hip hop sells way more products.
Ford F-150.
Nigga, hip hop sells European designer brand from fucking Europe, bro. That's not even in America. Like hip hop is some international shit, whereas country music, I don't think it got to a big international crowd like that. I don't see it, you know what I'm saying? It seems like a kind of closed off shit because they wasn't even feeling Beyonce, you know what I'm saying? It seems like a closed off type of culture, you know what I mean?
Yeah, you even got some country guys that their music kind of sound like rap a little bit. Like what's his name? Sonny Ledford, I think that's his name.
Facts. A lot of the new ones.
Jelly Roll.
Jelly Roll. That's what I was trying to remember. Jelly Roll be rapping in his country songs, his verses. You know what I'm saying? He listened to hip hop for sure.
He was a hip hop artist.
He was a hip hop artist.
Mm-hmm.
That makes sense though. Going in country, it give you like the edge because to me it's easy to me hip hop is way more competitive than that country western stuff, bro. You know what I'm saying?
But what I was gonna say before you started was, it's not that the lady didn't want to disrespect the like flat off. She got to get used to him, so they had to like go on some dates and stuff and get in a relationship. And once she get used to him, then she'll start testing the waters. He'll start getting some of the treatment like how we get. We just gonna get it straight up off the muscle. It just
it's kind of like how your moms would kind of scold you, but whereas your cousin them, she ain't gonna scold them unless it's your cousins them that stay with you on the regular. Like she more. Like
that's it. Got to get used to them.
Yeah. Could that be a reason why? Because a lot of people be like, yeah, black men. Because I hear a lot of black men say black women disrespect black men, and not even I hear it. I see Cynthia G channel too. You know what I'm saying? And I hear a lot of women say, "Oh, black men, sexualize black women in music and all of that stuff." And I'm wondering if we putting too much on it. Is it just because we familiar with each other? We talk more freely amongst each other, or is it we don't respect each other?
It's not that we don't respect each other. It's just like we don't respect what each other normally do. Because like if we talking about men or whatever, like we get blamed for a lot of things. Not being responsible with our seed and all this other stuff like that. I guess because our seed made the baby, and shoot, it's just easier just to pin everything on the man. But if that man was in the rainbow community, or if the woman was in that rainbow community and practicing fluidity and stuff, the sex and stuff like that is not judged as harshly as a heterosexual man. there wanting sex just like those people want sex.
Mm. What do you think, Nino? You think the perceived disrespect among black people is because we familiar with each other? Do we just talk more freely, or you think it's something more deep rooted, like we hate, like we got self hatred and some shit like that?
I think we do the same thing, just in a different way. White women scream the same thing. They was crying about being sexualized in beer commercials and different shows. We just do we do the same thing, just in a different way. And it's
You're right about that shit. White women created whole movements because they was feeling sexualized and they had rights and shit like that. You know what I'm saying?
mm-hmm. When you don't sexualize them, then they feel like you neglected them. So you can't win either way. You know what I'm saying?
That's what I'm saying, Nino. Like
I think they like being sexualized, bro. And
they sexualize themselves.
That's what I'm saying. And look,
that's what I'm talking about.
We might think they only want to be sexualized by niggas they attracted to, but I don't think that's the case no more, bro. I think a lot of women enjoy the attention of guys that they're not even feeling like though. You know what I'm saying? It's like, I think it's a female thing to want to be admired and looked at and appreciated for your beauty, even if it's not somebody you're interested in. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Don't y'all remember? It was a couple topics, probably a couple years back or something, when women was being confronted with the question, if guys outside of the guy that you was in a relationship give you gifts and stuff like that, and your man sit there and tell you he don't want you to be receiving gifts from other men and stuff like that. There's a lot of women bucking back on that.
Mm.
Because the whole point is, although like men go out there and we be out there flirting and doing all this stuff they say we be doing, it's on the same side too. To the point where they getting gifts. You don't see too many guys getting gifts for the same thing that be going on the other side. Men be spending money and knowing that woman in another relationship and still be trying to get her to spend some time with him anyway.
Mm.
Don't give a damn about that man. It ain't no brotherhood thing that my boy Ali be wanting. That shit don't exist.
What you mean brotherhood? Like the sisterhood?
Brotherhood. Yeah,
okay.
Like the sisterhood. That the brotherhood do not exist.
I think brotherhoods exist among, just like with a sisterhood. I don't believe there's a real sisterhood, but I think there's I think girl code is stronger than guy code. And as a matter of fact, let me take this down for a little bit and let me go to it. Yeah, I don't think it's a real sisterhood, brother. Maybe amongst people that's familiar with each other. But I think other than that is shit like I think girl code is just more stronger than guy code, because a lot of times girl code, some of it is based on survival type shit. Like chicks follow each other to the bathroom. They talk a lot of times in detail with a relationship amongst each other. It's certain some shit like that we don't do. You know what I'm saying? So I do think like the code is strongly enforced. Girl code versus guy code. But as far as sisterhood, I don't think it's a real life sisterhood, because a lot of chicks, the number one person that they can't trust is another chick. You know what I'm saying? And as far as guy code, I only think that exists for real amongst people that know each other. You know what I'm saying? Or brotherhood. Like let's say we all three is a part of like a football, or we just felt we know each other. We could have like a brotherhood or a guy code amongst each other. But a stranger, we might not even know what they on type shit. So it can be a brotherhood. To me, the brotherhood or sisterhood is among people that know each other, but with strangers is more like a guy code / girl code. Like to me, a guy code is like if I give you that head nod and you don't give me that head nod back, I don't think we on the same vibe. We probably not. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, when you see it, when you go in somewhere and you see like a strange nigga or some strange nigga, you just give that head nod, you know what I'm saying? Especially if it's like another black man or some shit, you give that head nod. That's like, to me, shit like there is guy code, you know what I'm saying? But as far as the sisterhood, brotherhood, I don't think is that real. I don't think it is what we usually I don't think it is what it's perceived to be, you know what I mean?
I think the bro code's stronger than the woman code.
Why do you say that?
I think they both weak when it comes to the opposite sex, but I think women fold faster and harder. Like a lot of women, especially because men are better forgivers. Like we might fuck each other over and then we'll be friends later. Women, they'll be beefing over the slightest shit for 20 years.
But you know why I say the women code is stronger? You ever got into it with your girlfriend that knew your moms?
Mm-hmm.
And whose side did your mother take?
You say always mine's.
Damn, that lucky you. What about you, Giz?
Well, it depends on the situation.
That's what I'm saying. You would think that your mom would always take your side, but her mom probably always took her side. But if my girl go to my mom about some shit, my mom is definitely not automatically taking my side. If anything, is a 20% chance that she might take my side. You know what I'm saying? So she ain't gonna hate me.
I will be honest about one thing. And sure, I love my mom and stuff like that. You know, my mama a pastor and all that kind of stuff. So she flat out said, she said, you know, having a wife is a good thing. If I ever see you in the streets doing something you don't supposed to be doing, I'm gonna tell on your ass.
Well, yeah. My mom ain't gonna, especially if she fuck with a chick, she ain't gonna tolerate me cheating.
You see what I'm saying?
If I'm wrong, if I'm wrong, she's gonna say I'm wrong. But if she's wrong, she's not gonna side with her just because she's a female. That's never happened. But there's been times I've been wrong. Like I might have been overreacting. Like it was one time, chick was over the house. I got mad. She was talking about she was gonna leave. You know, I picked her up. But she was talking about she was gonna leave and catch the bus. So I was gonna let her walk and catch the fucking bus. She was like, "Don't you let that girl walk out there." Da, 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 da. So like, you know, but for the most part, because most of the time they the motherfucking bros be wrong. So why would she side with them and not me?
You see, my moms would more ask me. My moms wouldn't throw me under the bus, but she'd try to make me be the reasonable one. You know what I'm saying? She'd try to tell me, she'll try the whole time to show me how the girl would see the situation. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
But she won't straight up
siding with her though. Is that really siding with her, or is that's
but
trying
she
to
ain't siding with me? I came out of
You're not siding with me. You trying to get me to be in that girl's shoes.
Right.
But I'm telling you my fucking side. Don't give a damn about her side right now.
You know what I'm saying? Shit. Come on, man. Because I'm expecting it. It would be expected that your peoples would take your side, but it's not like that all the time. And it's not because they don't fuck with you. I think it's because they know that we could be reasoned with too a lot of times. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So they come at us like that, you know.
I mean, we all supposed to be the more rational ones, right?
Yeah.
No, we just the ones that get slapped in the face and got to turn the other cheek. That's what it is.
Oh my God.
Lord, you ain't going that far, big is. You ain't got to always turn the other cheek.
Yeah.
You turn your back and walk out at the least, you know.
And was that turn the other cheek shit? Could somebody explain that shit once and for all? Because I think we be judging that shit kind of wrong. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like I don't think somebody a wise person can tell you somebody smack you in the face, turn and get smacked in the face again. I don't think that's what that shit means, man.
No, I don't think that's
what it was. With the 70 times 7, you supposed to forgive your brother.
Yeah.
I know I read that, but It's a little foggy, Big Giz. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't
It's
done this
foggy to me too, but it comes up. They be correlating. They correlate that with the slapping type thing. A lot of times, seems
No,
like they be
because
in the same area.
when they say your brother, they mean like your religious brother. And when they say forgive him 70 sometimes, it's probably over something like genuinely slight or something you could forgive, but you know what I'm saying? I don't know about the turn the other cheek, because that was the situation where they was about to, crucify.
What?
So
Well, tell me this
oh,
then, when do I get to harden my heart like Pharaoh against that nigga?
didn't God harden Pharaoh's heart? Like, he didn't do that on his own.
But I'm saying when I get to do it, I don't get to do it. I got to wait on God to harden it for me.
I mean, I don't know, dog. I don't have the answers, man. I mean, if you gonna harden your heart, I don't even know if you can control that shit. You know what I'm saying? In my opinion.
I'm just bullshitting with you, bro. But that's the questions that flow in my head.
I don't know, dog.
He sit there and he said he'll be back in 30 seconds. You might have to get him a little coffee and wash his hands and stuff. You know what I'm talking about? But it just I want people to look at this equality thing and realize equality is not what they're talking about. We can't just keep using men and women as scapegoats when it suits us. We need to see what's actually what people gonna conform to and what people are not willing to conform to. And if something done change, y'all let us know. We can be honest with each other. We come here all the time on YouTube and talk with each other. Is there something that we missing? What you think, Nino?
We ain't missing that. I think Zyrex was right the other day. It's just a battle of control. Men control physically with power. Women control with manipulation. What's up, dog? What's going on, buddy?
Yeah, this nigga trying to be all in the mic.
Yeah, he trying to give his opinion, man. I'm gonna hear him out.
Yeah, nigga said we all dogs at the end of the day.
There it is. He came in and said,
giving his opinion. I like that, man. I respect the dog, man.
Yeah, man. Dogs just be chilling, bro. Like them niggas be, man, come back as a dog. That's why they say our dogs go to heaven, man. Cause them niggas is all in heaven, you know. Yeah, I want to watch the rest of this before. What'd you say, bro?
No, I was just saying I love dogs. Go ahead, man.
Yeah, I want to watch this one guy, his shit, because on the actual channel, it got a clip with him. From this whole episode, this is the only clip I've seen, you know what I'm saying? This is the black guy, right? Check this out.
Real one. Let's get ready. We are ready for our next real one. Well, my next real one, come on in. Real one, I'm ready for you. How you doing? Hello. Welcome to a real one experience. Come on in a little more for me. I want you to close so the ladies can see you. Would you share with these lovely ladies your name, your occupation?
Yeah, that nigga do look like a version of Flavor Flav.
Like his brother or something.
And what you like to do for?
Yeah. He look like he's younger than Flavor Flav though. I want him to say how old he is, because in the clip I seen they didn't say how old he was.
Fun. My name is D'Angelo Curtis. My occupation is I'm training at the Los Angeles Maritime Institute to be an onboard crew member. I'm so nervous as a sailor.
You're good.
But yes, my hobbies are bodybuilding, fitness, wellness, and being a better person.
Beautiful. Okay. No broken hearts. Oh, just one broken heart. Oh, just two broken hearts. But you're looking good. Let me ask you this. What?
Damn, that's fucked up. I didn't.
Hey, nah, you right, DJ. They being shitty to the black man.
Yeah, that is crazy, bro. And it's the black women, the other women giving him a chance.
What makes you a real one?
What makes me a real one, I would say, is my empathetic heart.
It's beautiful. Okay. What are you looking for in a real one?
What I'm looking for in a real one is the same. Someone with an empathetic heart, someone that has love for humanity, someone that's trying to make me a better person.
Beautiful. Okay. I got a few more questions for you. As you saw, there are heartbreakers in relationships, things that you may not tolerate. What are some of those things that make you throw a red flag?
Disrespect to others, especially in the service industry, and just not treating your fellow man, with kindness.
Okay, was that on accident? Okay, we'll get you another one. Okay, we'll get you another one. It's okay. Sometimes the balloons get excited, but that's a great response. Okay, we did get some broken hearts, so let's come on down and let's figure out why these hearts were broken. Let's stop at this lovely lady. Name, occupation, why you broke your heart.
Sure. Hi, my name is Dorette. I'm a former nurse.
Yes.
And the outfit scares me.
Yes,
I have to say.
I'm sorry.
Let's get a full round of these. Okay.
You should take
You see, now that the outfit scared that one, now this one, she probably gonna say the same thing that just popped her balloon. But you know what though? Looking at his outfit though, I could see why because black women are very religious for the most part, right? Generally, and his outfit do got a lot of skulls, Baphomet signs, you know what I'm saying, upside down pentagrams and shit like that.
I'm trying to figure out what's scary about his outfit.
Hey, I think they're gonna zoom in on the outfit.
Yes, ma'am. I'm sorry.
Let's get a full round of these. Okay.
You should take your glasses off so you can see your eyes.
As a matter of fact, let me I'm about a full screen, because if you look at the back of his jacket, you see it has a Baphomet.
Okay.
As above, so below, the goat, the androgynous goat, as a you know what I'm saying, the whole shebang.
Okay. Let's get a full round of these. Okay.
You should take your glasses off so you can see your eyes. You have those glasses.
Yes, ma'am, I will for you.
Oh, okay.
Yes, sir.
But the outfit, that's
Yes,
a no
ma'am.
for me.
I'm so sorry.
What scares you about the outfit?
Well, the pentagram and that. And
Face that camera. Maybe they want to see what. Because I think you look pretty fresh, but scares some.
You see?
Yeah.
Yeah, he went all the way out.
Yeah, he's like a biker trying to be a biker or something.
Right. But this won't be, to me, this is not and most of us never been on blind dates. It's like we ain't know the instructions for that shit. But I won't like making a educated guess. You know what I'm saying? I show so to the homie Adrian. I won't do this on a blind date. You meeting somebody that don't know you. You doing this like the nigga with a chicken bone around his neck. You know what I'm saying? Like you can't just catch people off guard like that. You're coming on too strong on the first appearance. You know what I mean?
X.
Pentagram and that. And
Face that camera. Maybe they want to see what. Because I think you look pretty fresh, but scares some. Okay. Okay. But besides the outfit, could he be your type?
I don't think so. He looks a little bit too young for me.
Okay. You don't like youthful energy?
Energy is good. Youthful energy is good, but he's a little bit too young for me.
For this case, and I was trying to refrain from age. Some of you will hate me for it. Some will love me. Share your age.
I am 61 years old.
What the?
Damn.
Show so to the brother. You know what I'm saying? Black don't crack. The man said he's 61 years old. You know what I'm saying? The man probably thought the outfit is cool. He probably ain't know better. You know what I'm saying? He probably thought that's what the youngins wearing. You know what I mean?
I agree. He probably didn't know what the hell none of that meant.
Yeah.
Which is good, but he's a little bit too young for me.
For this case, and I was trying to refrain from age. Some of you will hate me for it. Some will love me. Share your age.
I am 61 years old.
Oh, okay, don't look it.
Black don't crack. You know that. Look at how good you look. Look at how good you look.
That's true.
Does that change anything or still the wardrobe?
The wardrobe.
Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
Is she someone that's your type?
She would be.
Okay.
She seems like a kind lady, very warm, and, she should be scared of someone wearing an outfit like that.
Okay.
I would expect that from a lady like that. So.
Okay. All right. Let's move forward to this wonderful real one right here. Name, occupation, why you broke your heart.
Hello, my name is Elena. I am an executive chauffeur, and it was the pentagram, the Baphomet, the skull and crossbones. It just doesn't work for me.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Yes,
If he wasn't wearing that, could he be your type?
I would say no because of the height. Otherwise,
I got to get you a tall king. A tall king is coming for this one. A tall king. Okay, another yes. Okay.
5'9".
We're going to make it work. Okay. Is she someone?
You see, he's about the same height or taller than the last white dude. It's crazy.
You see what I'm talking about?
You can't be short when you're black. You gotta be tall enough to play basketball or something.
It word. Damn, that is crazy. And the quality stereotypical like white chick when they fuck with black dudes, it do be like the athletes and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? So yeah.
Someone that's your type?
Totally. I like the way she dresses. I like the way she puts her jewelry together. She's respectful. Her face is beautiful. And, you know, I just don't measure up, but, you know.
You're still a real one, and she knows that too. Let's move forward. Let's move forward to this wonderful girl down here. Name, occupation, why you broke your heart?
Oh, she's definitely not going for that. This sweet old lady, you know what I'm saying? Sweet little lady.
My name is Trina, and I'm a retired early education teacher. It's hard to see your eyes because of the sunglasses,
Yes,
and the eyes can communicate so much. And the lady asked you to take the glasses off, and then you put it right back on. It just shows maybe you're not as compromising as one could be.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Besides that, could he be your type?
He seems to be an intelligent person, and he certainly keeps his age well.
My man right here. Now, is she someone that's your type?
I mean, yes, she could be. You know, she's a nice lady. She's the right height. I mean,
Okay.
A beautiful smile.
Okay.
So, you know, she's fantastic.
Okay. All right. Let's take just a step back, really, as we just got a broken heart. Fresh. Name, occupation, why you broke the heart?
Rosemary, and I'm a former physical therapist, and I broke his heart also because of the garb, which I love. It's cool, it's boss, whatever they say. It's just not vibing with me right now, but I like his eyes. I like the fact that his glasses are off, and I like his spiritual nature.
Yes.
Absolutely. But I understand younger people sometimes, not younger people, yeah, say, hey, ma'am, this, but I don't need to be called ma'am.
Yes,
Right, thank you so much.
Yes, I understand.
Yo. Yo. This man is trying to be polite. This lady's feeling insecure because she, you know what I'm saying? She look older than him, you know what I mean? It's fucked up. Yeah, I think the ma'am thing is crazy.
You say what is crazy?
Him calling her ma'am. She says she ain't feeling that shit. That's one of the reasons she popped, because he called it.
That's ridiculous. He's being respectful, and older people are more respectful like that anyway. Sir,
Right.
man, what is she talking about?
And probably it's based on where he's from. Like, what if the man just raised right? You know what I'm saying? What the fuck? Come on, man.
But I understand younger people sometimes, not younger people, yeah, say, hey, ma'am, this, but I
You
don't.
see, she said younger people. You know what I'm saying? She do feel insecure that this man look young for 60 and shit. You know what I mean?
I understand younger people sometimes, not younger people, yeah, say, hey, ma'am, this, but I don't need to be called ma'am.
Yes,
Right,
ma'am.
thank you so much.
Yes, I understand. Yes.
Is she someone that's your type?
Yes. I mean, I could have a nice date with her.
Stop the
You
cap.
know, a walk in the park to the beach.
This guy is too nice, man. This is a nice guy, man. so to him, man.
Everybody is damn tight.
Yeah, he fucks it.
Yeah, we might say, yeah.
He trying to be polite. He ain't trying to go in, you know what I'm saying? Because he could have go in on this lady right here for sure. You know what I'm saying? But yeah.
Nice date. Just you know, she's a smart lady, and for the record, I do have a change of clothes, so this is not my only attire here.
Could have been good. Okay. All right. That's okay, though. Let's take a few. Did we get a broken heart? I think we did. Yes, we did back here. So let's take a few steps back, D'Angelo, as we talk to this lovely lady. Name, occupation.
This lady look like she in a Star Wars movie. This lady right here. Like with it, she dressed like one of them space movies when people wear these type of shit.
Did we
in
get
the
a broken
future.
heart? I think we did. Yes, we did back here. So let's take a few steps back, D'Angelo, as we talk to this lovely lady.
She dressed like a Jedi. Shows her the crash. Show Jack. He said that wasn't Zyrax. Damn, he thought this lady was Zyrax right here. Crazy. He said he's gonna go on mute now. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate you, Crash Show Jack, for the motherfucking super chat.
Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team.
He also said, let me see. Got it, Jack. Watch yourself now. Okay, Zyrax is threatening, you know what I'm saying? Putting her foot down, you know.
Better watch it, Jack. She got claws.
Damn, I did not know she got claws. Damn. So the Jack again, he said, don't be like that. I don't hate it. No, I do hate it when you mad. You see that? There's it's love in the air. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate you, Jack, for the motherfucking super chat. Appreciate you, sir.
Money counting. Money counting. Money counting. Money counting. It's so exciting. Money counting.
Where's my money? It's right here.
The name, occupation, while you're broke.
My name's Mary, and I am a poet, a storyteller, and I like working in my garden, and I like riding my e-bike and taking hikes and swimming.
Wow.
And you're a little young for me. A little young. And this,
Yes.
You didn't even finish that. You just okay. Is she someone that's your type?
You know, she totally, I think we would be great friends. She does poetry. I love poetry and just being creative. I think we would, hit it off with a cup of coffee and watching the sunset. I think we'd have a great time.
Okay, that sounds beautiful. Well, let's take a step back because you still have
Please.
3 hearts that are beating for you. So some are feeling the stuff you're rocking.
Yes.
Okay, so you're still looking okay. So let's do this. Let's go a little deeper as we start to narrow down the love search. Religion or politics? Always an essential when determining a relationship. Do you want someone religious, political, not religious?
I'm open-minded to anything.
Mm-hmm.
We all have our beliefs, and I'm open to your beliefs, and everybody has an opinion.
Okay. I'm gonna throw it to you. Do you have an essential question you'd want to ask these ladies that could determine? Let me borrow your heartbreaking device. Thank you so much, Mary, because you may have to. You might want, maybe put the glasses away. Because you won't put them back on. Okay. All right. So, do you have an essential question you'd like to ask either 3? Well, you can ask all 3, but something that really matters.
Damn. If you notice, all the white ladies still got their balloon.
Damn. Hey.
Damn.
Dang.
God damn. This man outfit scared away all the other people. This is crazy. You know what I'm saying? Show so to Lady Zyrex. She said, we go, Jack. That was a snitch, by the way. Nino?
No,
She's
that was
saying
not a snitch. That was a warning. Cut it out, Zyrex.
damn.
Police! Help! Police! But I cannot see. I'm legally blind. Money counting. Money counting. Money counting. Money counting. It's so exciting. Money counting. Money counting. Money counting. Money counting.
Damn, Nino. They say you on that Charleston, bro. Damn, why you trying to put that snitch jacket on Nino, man? Come on.
Matters to you that wasn't a line.
You said, what'd you say?
I said she trying to get that jacket off her. She trying to pass it off.
Who she snitched on?
You ain't no Cyrax be snitching.
Damn, I gotta watch myself. Damn, I don't even know. I'm listening, you know what I'm saying? I know.
Essential question you'd like to ask either 3? Well, you can ask all 3, but something that really matters to you that if that wasn't an alignment.
I mean, the vibes feel good. You ladies look nice. I have no negative things to say about anybody. I wish, you all still had a balloon, but,
It's a real one. So you're narrowing it down. You're about to have one, perhaps. Yes, so I'll do my job a little more than how's that? Yes. Married. Have you ever been married?
I have been.
Okay. How many times? Just once?
Once.
Okay.
Yes.
Any children?
I do have children.
Okay. Yes. How many?
I have a boy and a girl.
Okay. Are they older children or?
They're older in Washington, D.C. Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. All right. Ladies, do you have a question for this real one?
I do.
Wonderful. Let's come on down. Name, occupation, and your question.
My name's Duct, and I'm a positive.
This lady give me the creeps. Like, I'll be nervous around this lady.
Wonderful. Let's come on down. Name, occupation, and your question.
My name's Duct, and I'm a positive vibe queen, and I want to know, what is that on your belt buckle?
Oh.
Face that camera as they.
Yes. On the belt buckle, it is Eisenhower. It's one of our presidents. So
nice.
You see, notice she's the only one that noticed the man's belt buckle. ladies and gentlemen. You know what I'm saying? He piqued her interest. Nobody else had noticed the man belt buckle, or if he even had a belt buckle. It's crazy.
And she
On the
dressed.
belt
She dressed kind of like during those Eisenhower times. You know what I'm saying? So that's probably why she noticed it.
Okay. What is Eisenhower time for? Because I definitely don't know. You know what I'm saying?
Give me the line.
Like you ever seen this show named, as a matter of fact, yeah, I could look up the year. You ever seen this show named Mad Men?
No.
Oh damn. What year is Eisenhower time? 1980 something?
No, it was president from 53 to 61. So yeah, I was close. 60.
1951.
1953 to 1961.
Okay.
Died in 69.
19. Let me see how people. Okay, I see what you mean. Like what Uncle was saying earlier, like the Flintstones, the Jack Tripper, Trees Company type.
Yeah.
Like that type of yeah. Like the sharp hair, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, back when they had drive-in movies and kind of like a little bit before Hairspray type shit.
Right.
They used to do the twist shit,
Do the twist, you know what I'm saying? Listen to the Beach Boys and shit, you know what I'm saying? So the Crash Show Jackie said we're always good Zyrax, unlike Marge Simpson outfit. Damn. Appreciate you for the motherfucking super chat. Crash Show Jackie.
Money counter ding. Money counter ding. Money counter ding. Money counter ding. It's something.
Let's see. He might leave with this lady.
And your question.
My name's Duct, and I'm a positive vibe queen, and I want to know, what is that on your belt buckle?
Oh,
Place that camera, lady.
yes. On the belt buckle, it is Eisenhower. It's one of our presidents. So
Nice. To be honest, I love your getup. I see that you go to concerts or festivals. You probably drive a motorcycle, and you look like a badass.
Thank you, ma'am.
Are her assumptions correct? Do you go to concerts?
I do.
Do you drive a motorcycle?
I did.
Oh, you good.
Yeah, I've been to No Values. It's a punk rock concert. So like, I like you look fly.
Yes,
I don't understand the glasses though. Are you gonna go? I mean the gloves. I'm nervous. Are you gonna go scuba diving?
No, I'm just nervous. Just
Oh, you're good. No, you came out. You're rocking the house.
Yeah. Yes, ma'am.
Let me see. Now, Basha or Tamara, do you have a question for this real one?
Yes.
Okay, let's come on down. So name, occupation, and the question.
Yes, I'm Basha. I'm singer, songwriter, and composer. And I have a question for you.
Yes, ma'am.
Do you smoke or drink?
No, I don't.
You don't use any other form of some kind of suspicious activity.
Suspicious activity, if it's clean air and good.
That shit was low key racist. Low key, on the lowest of key, man.
So say, you sure you don't smoke no weed, sir?
You don't do anything. Come on now. We know you do something illegal.
That's racial profiling right here.
I don't.
You don't use any.
So name, occupation, and the question.
Yes, I'm Basha. I'm singer, songwriter, and composer. And I have a question for you.
Yes, ma'am.
Do you smoke or drink?
No, I don't.
You don't use any other form of some kind of suspicious activity.
Suspicious activity, if it's clean air.
Well, you smoke crack, don't you? She seen that movie. Damn, that's so fucked up, bro. Like, I think that's low-key disrespectful to ask somebody in front of everybody. But I don't know. Is that an appropriate question to ask on a date? Probably is, though.
Nah, they ain't on the thing, ain't no date though. I'd have popped their balloons over. Get your yodeling ass about it.
She do look like she be yodeling and shit.
or drink?
She got like the chest for it. You know what I'm saying?
No, I don't.
You don't use any other form of some kind of suspicious activity.
Suspicious activity. If it's clean air and good food, that's my suspicious activity.
I'm with that. That's a good answer. Yeah.
Mhm. Yeah.
Tamara, do you have a question? Or are you just taking it all?
Damn, everybody felt uncomfortable about that shit, bro. That's what make it more funny, that everybody was uncomfortable, bro. Even the host was like, that shit was cringe, bro. Like, I don't know if this lady understand like that shit was racist. You know what I'm saying?
So name, occupation, in the question.
Yes, I'm Basha. I'm singer, songwriter, and composer. And I have a question for you.
Yes, ma'am.
Do you smoke or drink?
No, I don't.
You don't use any other form of some kind of suspicious activity.
Suspicious activity. If it's clean air and good food, that's my suspicious activity.
And the nigga felt uncomfortable. This is why he say if it's clean air and good food. Like, bitch, what the fuck you mean? You know what I'm saying? Are you nuts?
With that. That's a good answer. Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah.
Tamara, do you have a question? Or are you just taking it all in? Okay. D'Angelo, you're going to have to make a decision. You have a heart-breaking device. I'm going to need you to break one heart. Based on what you just heard from that answer to your question,
Yes.
what you going to do?
If I had to break a heart because of the lack of interaction, I don't know. I would have to go this way.
Okay.
And I am so sorry, but yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. She helped him with it. Okay. Now step back some. This way. Yep. Now you had your heart not broken for a.
You see, I would ask her if she's on any drugs. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Like
It's
they on Valium.
Right.
long period of time. So name, occupation, why you didn't break.
Oh, he's a nice guy, and I don't care what a person wears.
And on some fucked up shit, bro. No shade to nobody, but stereotypically, anybody who in this, stereotypically the general population, I think they go by different shit than people who be outside or people who like know about some shit, right? Because a lot of people would ask a black person some shit about some drugs. But people who know about drugs know who the main people who be doing all this. You know
that shit ain't no $1 billion business off no black folk.
Hell no. Shit. Who you think is the reason why you gotta have an ID to buy paint at fucking Home Depot? Like, what the fuck, man? Motherfuckers turn anything into drugs, bro. Hearts, tranquil. Like, come on, bro.
Time. So name, occupation, why you didn't break.
Oh, he's a nice guy, and I don't care what a person wears. I almost bought an outfit with skulls on it. It was on clearance the other day at Walmart, but it was so cute.
Sponsor us.
It was so cute, but then it didn't look like it was going to be my size. So anyway, getting to the, I didn't have to interact with him anymore because when he said the clean air, I was just like trying to breathe because I understand that. I just went out for some clean air, so it hit me, you know.
Is he someone that you're?
You see, she definitely on drugs. She's selling herself up. You know what I'm saying?
I didn't have to interact with him anymore because when he said the clean air, I was just like trying to breathe because I understand that. I just went out for some clean air, so it hit me, you know.
Is he someone that you're?
Good food and the good food.
Is he someone that you're type?
Yeah, totally. He's a babe.
Okay, so why'd you break the heart again?
Interaction.
Oh, well, it was just a lack of interaction, and it was nothing, you know. Yes, sir, it was nothing personal.
Okay.
But I had to choose. So,
All right.
Yes.
I'm okay.
And
I'm okay. No, I'm okay.
You've got 2 hearts left, D'Angelo, so we're getting closer to a real one. Do you have a question you'd like to ask either one of those real ones? We got to narrow it down.
I do have a question.
Okay.
If we went on a sailboat, would it be a problem for you climbing up a ladder and getting on a boat?
Let's go to both of them. Answer to that question.
Hi, I'm Neptune, and I'm a psychiatric nurse practitioner. And I used to be a lifeguard and swim instructor to the stars. Just this morning, I was at a spa floating in the jacuzzi. I could swim, I can snorkel, scuba dive, and water polo. What's up?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, I think that answers yes. Then she can do that. Let's go right here. Can you do what he needs you to do?
Something. She ain't stood still this whole time, man. She's on the upper.
She's on the upper, bro. She been fidgety, like, lady. You gotta hold it together.
Absolutely not, because I'm afraid of ladders.
I think you may have to break her heart if that answer.
Why is this lady chin so big, bro?
That's that German shit, man.
I've been trying to ignore it, but she sung like Norwegian or some shit. You know what I'm saying?
They all the same.
She got a strong chin, a strong chin. You know what I'm saying? Like it looked like it's like a weapon, like it's dangerous. Like you could chin somebody with that shit. You know what I'm saying? Leave you with a black eye. And when she talk with her bust out. She push her, she say it with her chest type shit.
Let's go right here. Can you do what he needs you to do?
Absolutely not, because I'm afraid of ladders.
Oh. I think you may have to break her heart if that answer requires a yes.
Yes.
Is that question requires? Okay, then you got to break the heart.
I don't want to break her heart.
Oh. So he doesn't want to break your heart, yet you're still holding on to it. So do you want to hold on to your heart even though he wants a ladder but no ladder? What's going on? You good?
I'm afraid of heights.
The black lady look confused by this lady antics. The black lady's like, she never seen somebody this animated in life. In the real world, only on TV. You never see a hand by a mouth. Here she's trying to ponder what the fuck. She's like, yo, what the fuck?
That question. Okay, then you got to break the heart.
I don't want to break her heart.
Oh. So he doesn't want to break your heart, yet you're still holding on to it. So do you want to hold on to your heart even though he wants a ladder but no ladder? What's going on? You good?
I'm afraid of heights.
Okay. So are you going to... Oh, okay.
There is no...
Okay. That's fair. Okay. Let's just cut to the chase. Was he someone that was your type?
Yeah, he's a cool guy. The only thing I don't like it is he has constantly sunglasses on him. When you speak to the person, you are supposed to see the eyes, because eyes reflects soul.
You ladies have told you that now.
Yes.
I don't know if you want to. Okay.
I learned a lesson.
Okay. And you still have them on. Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Okay. All right. But he is someone that's your type besides the glasses? You saw his face?
Yeah, as a musician, I'm kind of weird too, so it could be. But when he's gonna sending me, up there, then no.
That's a no for you.
I will have a heart attack over there.
Yes, sir.
Is she someone that's your type?
She would be my type.
Okay.
I love her dress. I love the color. She has nice style. She has.
The whole thing. Her and this one is in a battle, in a competition with it. You know what I'm saying? Like every time she shakes, she's shaking twice as hard. You know what I mean?
Open attitude. I mean, she's okay.
Okay. All right. All right.
Thank you.
That's beautiful. Let's take a step back because you are here with Neptune.
Yes.
A real one that is shining today. So I want to see if we have any essential questions we'd like to ask each other. Because if not, I'm gonna have to pull you back and maybe make a real.
Oh, and got song defects too. You know what I'm saying?
One connection. So do you have another question for him?
Yeah, I just want to see you do a dance move.
A dance.
Yeah, something. So I know you're, can dance with me. Oh, okay. I like it.
That work for you?
Yeah. Can I have a Malibu chicken at Sizzler though?
Well, now do you have any questions for her?
I have no questions.
Oh, all right. Well, step over with me. You step over this way. You step over this way. I got a final question. I'm going to ask the both of you. Let me ask you. I haven't asked you yet. Yes. Is she someone that's your type?
She is my type.
Oh, yeah. Okay. And I already asked you. You said okay. My final question. Do you feel this could be a real one connection?
Maybe.
Oh, do you feel this could be a real one connection?
Maybe.
Clap it up, because a maybe is okay. Clap it up. We got a real one connection. We got it. So, okay, very good. Let me take that mic. Y'all can.
I ain't gonna hold you. He getting some later, low key. You know what I'm saying? He might be good. He might be getting some right now. You know what I'm saying? Right after the show and shit.
Head on out that way. Go on off that way and go plan your date. Watch your step. Okay. Oh, you're okay. Oh, you're okay. All right. Awesome. Clap it up for him one more time. Clap it up. Beautiful. All right. Well, if that is the case, let's get ready for our next real one. We are ready for our penultimate real one. Would my handsome gentleman come on in for the win? I need a real one. Hello there. How you doing?
I'm doing excellent.
Wonderful. Yes. Would you share with these lovely ladies your name, your occupation, and what you like to do for fun?
Whoa.
This nigga look like... Well, he remind me of Mr. Rogers, low key. You don't even give off a Mr. Rogers type of vibe. You know what I'm saying? It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, that was agree though. So, who he reminds me of? He reminds me of Bob Hope.
Who?
Bob Hope. You don't remember Bob Hope?
Yeah, let me see. I still got Google image open.
Or maybe Bob Barker. Yeah.
Bob Price is right.
Yeah.
He definitely look like he could be related to Bob Barker. You know what I'm saying? He just got more pointier features. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, my name is Paul Johnson, originally from Tennessee. I moved to California 30 years ago, and I've been in sales. I represent a large manufacturer, and I have customers all over Southern California.
Very good. You just may be one of his customers. Maybe. I don't know. Now tell us this. What makes you a real one?
Whoa. Honest, tell the truth, am who I am. So I am real.
Yes, you are.
From the heart out.
I love it. Okay, now tell me this. What are you looking for in a real one?
Looking for love in
the right places.
In the right
places. This is the right place.
No, I think relationships are cool for every way. Being
If he was short and he did that shit, they would have done pop his balloon. Yeah.
connected to other human beings and have a special person that, and I like intimacy. I like to be close. I like to share and have people share with me. And
so in that special person, what are some of the attributes you would want them to have? There's like 3.
A great heart, somebody that you can see, has their kindness, and even in the little things, how they treat people, from the smallest job to the best job, not just playing up for whatever, wealth and that part, but somebody that's real. Okay. I like the word real now.
It's a beautiful, it's a beautiful thing. Yeah.
I don't hold you. This man is giving me anxiety. You know what I'm saying? He's kind of jittery.
I keep it real. The word real.
Yeah.
And somebody that really loves me.
Okay.
You got to find that, because if they're turned off by me, then I don't want them with me, because they're not like glad to see me, glad to be home, glad to go out, glad to talk. So okay. That.
Yeah. Well, you want someone with a good heart. You've got all these good hearts ready for you. Okay. So you don't have any broken hearts yet, which is a great thing. I'm going to ask one more thing before I might force you to break.
Let's let the Rizzler to the motherfucking stage. Is that a Christmas tree?
No, it's just my mom's tree.
Okay. Like what?
Like some hearts, because it's a real one. But let's get there, because in relationships there are heartbreakers, deal breakers. We call them red flags. What are some things you're not going to tolerate in a relationship?
Let's go to line. I don't like people that, if we can't be real, we can't be honest. If you can't, tell me what's up, and I can handle the honest truth. If I'm not the guy, then we go on, or whoa. Yes. So
anything else? Just lying? That's the main one. We'll say that's the main one.
I don't. You got to be attracted to me, and I got to be attracted to you. So I'm not saying like looks are the most important thing, but you have to be attracted.
God gave us eyes for a reason. Yes.
So I have feelings. Yeah.
Okay. Well, you only got one broken heart, so let's go figure out why this was broken. So take a step with me. You're perfect there. Name, occupation, why you broke your heart.
My name's Mary, and I am a poet, a storyteller. I like working.
I don't think Mary should be up here. You know what I'm saying? It just look bad. Like who?
I'll be right back.
All right. Like who? Like why is Mary here, man? Like somebody, like who? If this is your mom, you should be ashamed of yourself, man. Protect your moms from this type of shit, man. Don't come on, man. Go to the church and find her a date or somebody that you vet. Vet somebody for your mom. Don't have on these dates. These dating shows. This shit is crazy.
I garden. I like e-biking. I like swimming. I like hiking. Wow. But you remind me of my ex-husband.
In what way? You don't want to get specific.
He kind of looks like him a little bit, but he talks like him a lot. And he's like he was a salesman.
Yeah.
What can I say? A nice guy, but
no more to say. Except I will ask: could he be your type? Well, because of the ex-husband, that must have been good for a minute. So could he be your type?
Well, not since my ex. No.
Okay, so that's just threw you off. Is she someone that's your type?
She sounds wonderful with being a poet and being an e-bike and hiking, and that sounds fun.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Okay. So that could be your type.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's lying, because he said she sings. He ain't say nothing about how she looked. That's the first thing he just run to. You know what I'm saying? I don't think he was feeling her.
I've ridden an e-bike, but I've been on the scooter.
Okay, very good. Yeah.
Sorry. Yeah.
Okay. No, you're good.
Scooter was good.
All right. So you still have take a step back, because we still have some hearts that are beating for you. Everything looking okay. So I want to throw it to you. Do you have an essential question that we could walk down and ask each lovely lady that could determine your connection with them?
Oh wow. Who likes to dance?
We can just do that by a show of hands.
Okay, yeah.
Or a show of balloons. Who like? Well, if you're already broken your heart, you're okay. You're just chilling. So put up one more time. Balloons up if you like to dance.
Okay.
Oh,
yeah.
so if they don't like to dance, do you want to break that heart?
Let's do that.
Okay.
Let's do
Can
that.
I borrow your heartbreaking device? I want you to go and break the heart of.
He low key trying to see who fit. You know what I'm saying?
I think the girl that just left would have fit him good.
Which one?
The
This
girl that
lady?
just left. No, the one that left with the black guy with the blue hair.
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. They both animated and like quirky and shit.
Mm-hmm. And they like to dance.
Yeah.
Of the not dancer.
And they like to dance. But why did she take the other guy? Oh, cause I think she fuck with other guy because he's younger and he seem younger and she looked like she's looking for a fun dude. I don't know. He don't seem like the party type though. He got his shirt on, his sweater, but I could be wrong. You know what I'm saying? I'm probably just judging him from his dress code. But the shirt on and the sweater, it don't seems like he go out much and shit. You know?
Mm-hmm. He got a lot of energy. I know that one. He got that salesman vibe.
Yeah.
I don't remember who that was.
I think that's the lovely lady Dorette. Yeah, the only one. Okay, that's okay. It's okay. She had a good heart, but you broke it. Now let's do this. Now you had your heart not broken. So name, occupation, and why you didn't break it.
My name is Dorette, and I'm a former nurse. And I kept my heart because I think you're very handsome.
Thank you.
But the dancing part, I'm not a good dancer.
I know you got rhythm though. You guys.
A little bit, but when it comes to dancing.
All right, but you kind of made it clear it was your type, so you broke her heart because of the dance.
Yeah, I think that's something I'd want to do.
Okay.
Yeah.
Could she be your type?
Oh, definitely. Tall,
Okay.
thin, beautiful.
Okay. Very good.
Interesting accents. Yeah, I
All
got
right.
my own accent.
Yeah, that's a beautiful cultural mix. I love it. That's what it's all about. Let's take a step back because we
Okay.
didn't get any more broken hearts, so we got to start to narrow it down. So you have some dancers. We have a question. Wonderful, lady. Start to formulate questions. Let's walk down to this lovely lady. Name, occupation, and your question.
Hello, my name is Elena. I'm an executive chauffeur and an avid swimmer. I was wondering, since you mentioned that she was your type because she's thin, do you have a preferred body type? And if I can ask, I'd like to know how old he is.
Sure.
Okay.
I am 71.
Okay.
You look great. You look great. Wow.
I'm starting to see the mirror though. I'm like, who's the old man? You know, a little wrinkles, a little gray, a little all that. You know, I will say this on the body type. I shouldn't have even said that, but she's beautiful and she has. But I like a lot of different body types on different people. So like sometimes I like curves. When I was young, I definitely somebody curves. Right. No, I like it. I think you're beautiful.
Well, thank you.
I do. Yes.
Wonderful.
I think it's more how we carry ourselves, you know, and just how we feel about ourselves. Because I'm not thin either right now. I'm not, but
Yeah,
so you might be turned
You're
off.
diverse. Yeah. Okay. Do either of you lovely ladies have a question? Yeah. Okay, let's walk it on down.
Is how often do you buy or cook organic food?
I will say this, and this might be a deal breaker, but probably never. Even when I shop, sometimes I'm like, organic or that? I go like, I go cheaper. And I don't even know if organic is really better for me. So that might be a deal break. But I would eat organic food.
If somebody else cooked it.
Yeah, exactly. And I don't mind buying it, you know, if it looks better. If the blueberries look better and they're organic, I might buy them. As I've gotten older, I definitely cook.
Okay.
I grill. It's how good you. I'm not really a baker, but I do my own pancakes. I like to put nuts and berries and fruits on them.
Okay.
I like to do my own steaks. Either
Because hungry. Okay, we get it. Okay, but anyway, he can cook. This man will throw down.
Sometimes take care of myself. I don't always have that. And I will say this for me. A lot of men are different. I would rather have a good friendly lover than the best chef. As my best.
I kind of agree with that.
I can go.
We can go take out. Yeah, but we can also get. Yeah.
I can't kiss myself.
Right. That's true.
Those other
That's
things,
true.
so
Okay.
I go,
Makes sense. Oh. We've got. Okay. They want you to kiss yourself or something. I don't know. Okay. Let's see what happens. Let's take a step forward and figure out why this lovely lady broke her heart. Name, occupation, why'd you break?
My name is Trina, and I'm a very active physically person.
This way. I'm sorry.
Yes, and I like to dance. I do cardio dance twice a week, but I am a vegetarian pretty much, and I do like to grill, and I love to cook, and yeah, maybe more so than make love too often.
Is he?
Damn, the making love part is the part that make they pop the balloon.
Damn.
That is crazy. I think it's because he said it, probably. But it's like it's obvious that that's part of what a man is looking for. but it's fucked up.
Someone that's your type.
Yeah, I don't know what you sell, but blueberries, just for your information, if nothing else is organic, I don't and I am a vegetarian pretty much, and you like to grill, and I love to cook, and yeah, maybe more so than make love too often.
Is he someone that's your type?
Yeah, I don't know what you sell, but blueberries, just for your information, if nothing else is organic, blueberries should be organic because it's a lot of pesticides.
See, I haven't been taught any of that. Like, don't know which one.
You're open.
I definitely am open.
Sorry,
but I do like blueberries.
Is she? Oh, you gotta love her. Is she someone that's your type?
I think she could be great. Yeah.
Okay. Could have been a connection. But let's take a step back because you have hearts that are remaining. So you're looking good. We're going to go to this lovely lady right here. Why'd you break your heart?
I was calculating my father's age, and I think you're a year older than my dad. So, I love your spunkiness. I like your energy. You wore a pink shirt with a collar. I don't know any man over 70 or over 60 who would dare to wear a pink shirt. So I love your personality. I think that's amazing.
Oh,
but dating someone my dad's age or older would be a no-go for me.
Okay, and you made it clear she's someone that's your type.
She's definitely my type.
Yeah, absolutely. Okay. All right. Well, let's see if these other Basha, do you have a question for this real one? All right, let's go.
As always, do you smoke?
I do not.
Do you drink?
Yes.
Occasionally.
Occasionally.
Oh,
I'm not a hard drinker. I'm not like liquor, and for a weird reason, I don't like beer. So I drink wine and champagne and Kahlua and Bailey, all these kind of. Some people might say we're girly drinks, but I love all that. I don't. It's just me personally.
All right. Maybe a little connection. We'll see. We got two connections. We got some cooking connections, some beer connections. Tamara, do you have a question by chance?
Yes.
Okay.
Tamara Mary, I'm a stand-up comedian. I have a show every other Monday night at Universal Bar and Grill, 4093 Lankershim, North Hollywood, California. Just to throw that out.
Go to her show.
Wait, what?
Damn, that's fucked up. She's like, ain't nobody fucking with me. I'm about to promote my show so I could get this money. Fuck it.
Bar and Grill, 4093 Lankershim.
Okay.
There.
I don't. It's just me personally.
All right. Maybe a little connection. We'll see. We got two connections. We got some cooking connections, some beer connections. Tamara, do you have a question by chance?
Yes.
Okay.
Tamara Mary, I'm a stand-up comedian. I have a show every other Monday night at Universal Bar and Grill, 4093 Lankershim, North Hollywood, California. Just to throw that out.
Go to her show.
Yeah. And I have music at the show, and I was wondering what kind of music you dance to and like to. What kind of dancing you like to do?
You know, I love a lot of music, and I wasn't a real rocker for my age group. What I really liked was Motown. So if you go back to
Motown.
Temptations and all
This
this,
is my boy.
Oh, I love Marvin Gaye, all of that. And then
64 Motown. I got that. Yeah.
So I love all
Amazing.
that.
Paul, you're a brother. I could tell, man.
And then as I've gotten older,
You said the magic word.
and as I've gotten older, I didn't like the country when I grew up, country music. It was kind of twangy, but there's some cool country music
there
right
is.
now.
Yeah.
So a lot of times there's some country music I like right now.
All right. Well.
So I could do the Let Electric Slide. Do all this.
He ain't 71. You are not
I
71.
love it.
You
I
ain't
love it. I love it.
All right. Well, I think those.
We got a chance.
And you got 3 hearts. So, do you have a heartbreaking device? Did I give you one yet?
You did.
Okay.
And I put.
I might have to give you another one.
You might.
Okay,
I still got it.
You may end up
It's
breaking
short.
one. Okay, great. So.
Oh my goodness.
I'm sorry, but I think I'm gonna have to make you break one. Based on you just had great interactions with each of these 3, but it's a real one. So I need you to make a decision. You got to break one. That's one that you don't connect with.
Oh gosh. Okay. Let's. Hey, you just got to make decisions, don't you?
You just got to go for it. You got to go for it. It doesn't want to break. Oh, okay. It didn't want to break.
You said because she black, that's what you're saying, you know. Damn, you trying to lighten it up a bit. You know what I'm saying? Let's lighten the place up a bit. You know what I mean?
Okay. Now, put up a little more for me because we're going to find out. You had your heart not broken. Just tell us why.
Oh, because I like his personality again, like she said, and the friendliness, the warmth, and the dance moves. I like the Motown moves. That that's.
We might have been a good connection. Yeah.
So why'd you end up breaking hers? I know you had to. I forced you to.
Decide.
But,
just
okay. All right. But she is someone that's your type.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I'm sorry to make you break, but it's a real one. I'm trying to get you closer to your real one. So you have 2 hearts left now. So I'm going to see, ladies, do we have an additional question that we'd like to ask this real one? Paul, do you have a question for them that you'd ask both of them?
Is it okay to ask where they're from?
Yeah, let's go right here. Where you from?
California for a long time?
I'm from Long Beach, California, born and raised.
Wow.
Carmelitos Projects. Can I get a shout out?
Beautiful. Let's go to this lovely lady. Where are you from?
I am from Europe.
Since the man did Motown, that lady starting to try to act a little bit more black. You know what I'm saying? She want a shout out. She from the project.
California for a long time?
I'm from Long Beach, California, born and raised.
Wow.
Carmelitos Projects. Can I get a shout out?
Beautiful. Let's go to this lovely lady. Where are you from?
I am from Europe. Actually, I'm a mix Polish, Norwegian.
Oh.
No,
On my father's side, it's all Norwegian.
Wow.
My mother's side is a little Dutch or something in there, yeah. But
yeah.
Beautiful.
No, I was just like,
very good. All right. So that works. Now, did that determine a heart you want to break, or do you still need?
You know what I think? And I like the comedian thing. That could be a lot of fun, joking around and all that.
So do you kind of have an idea of whose heart you want to break?
But you know what? For me, and I think it's true for a lot of guys, sometimes it's just like who you feel attracted to.
Where's the chemistry? Yeah.
So I think I'm going back to Norway to California.
Oh, so get
I
that
know
heart
he
breaking
was,
device.
yeah, I know he wasn't gonna pick this lady. This lady's just no disrespect to her, you know what I'm saying? But damn.
You got to break a heart. You got. Oh, okay. You're gonna. Yeah. Take it. And,
All right.
Take it and break it. Oh, go ahead. Oh, he doesn't want to break. Oh, okay. Okay, there we go. Okay. Now you had your heart not broken, so I'll just ask: is he your type?
He's a nice guy, and I really like him. I would probably be good friends with him and invite him out to every one of my shows because he's a wine drinker.
Yeah, okay.
And we have wine there at Universal Bar and Grill.
Okay, understood. And you broke her heart, so
sometime I'm going to rehearse and have 5 minutes to go on stage. Okay. It's going to take some work for me, but
at least you're going.
It's got a dream. It's a dream.
So you broke her heart. You just said you didn't feel as much chemistry as you did with Miss Norwegian Polish.
Maybe
all right.
Closer to Miss Norwegian Polish over there.
Well, come get closer to me. Come.
I think he kind of good with Norwegian Polish though, cause she ain't as animated as the other one, but she kind of animated. You know what I'm saying?
She almost got a point though. She ain't asked him if he smoked something. What's the word she used? I forgot. Suspicious activities.
Do you smoke any suspicious activity? You know what I'm saying?
Come get closer, because I'm going to ask a question. Let me ask a question really quick. I'll just go for the straightforward question. Do you feel this could be a real one connection?
It could be.
Do you feel?
Of all, he's cooking.
It would be. It could be.
Want to make him some snickerdoodles.
Some snickerdoodles.
It could be.
Do you feel?
Of all, he's cooking.
Yeah.
He loves to dance. He seems to be spontaneous, so I love spontaneity.
Okay. So you feel this could be a real one because they're ready to dance. Okay, clap it up. They're already ready to dance. I'm gonna take that mic. Y'all go on off. Y'all go on off. Oh.
Look, the whole time the man looking at the lady chest region. Look.
The biggest boobs go.
Look how he's locked in. You know what I'm saying? He's locked in. Let me put my mouse on this.
Oh yeah, motorboat nose tonight.
The nigga biting his lips. You know what I'm saying?
He seems to be spontaneous.
He just
Get him some wiener schnitzel tonight.
So I love spontaneity.
Okay. So you feel this could be a real one because they're ready to dance. Okay, clap it up. They're already ready to dance. I'm gonna take that mic. Y'all go on off. Y'all go on off. Oh, yeah. Okay. They getting it. Okay. Hey. Oh, wow. Y'all going off that way and dance. Go dance the night away. Clap it up for them. Clap it up. Y'all clap for them. Clap. Do something. Okay. Oh, they're going all around. Okay. All right, y'all going off that way. Go do your thing. Okay. How excited. Well, after that joyous dance party, let's get ready for our final real one. Let's get ready. We are ready for our final real one. Well, my final handsome gentleman, come on in for the win. How's it going? Good. Wonderful. Take that mic and would you come on a little more for me. Tell these lovely ladies your name, your occupation, and what you like to do for fun.
My name's Tom.
This nigga look like he drive a white pickup, one of them white plumber vans. You know what I'm saying? Nigga look like he snatched people up for the mob or some shit.
Tell these lovely ladies your name, your occupation, and what you like to do for fun.
My name's Thomas Havona. I'm retired. I like to cook, watch movies, and exercise. Go to the gym.
Very good. Okay. Share with these ladies this. What makes you a real one?
Which part he lying about?
Come on, he like to go to the gym. Gym years. Cut it out.
You probably got a gym at the crib, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, right. The refrigerator and the beers. He doing curls with the 6-pack.
I'm very honest and direct and no bullshit.
Okay, very good. Straight to the point. Now, tell me this. What are you looking for in a lovely lady and a real one?
Someone who's fun, sexy, exciting, maybe a little crazy.
Just a little bit.
Just a little bit. Not too much. Right?
Very good. Okay. They didn't break their heart, so they got a little crazy for you. Okay. There's
great.
a little there sprinkled in.
Crazy's
Okay.
good.
Now tell me this. In relationships, there are red flags. There are deal breakers. There are things you're not going to tolerate. What are some of those things?
Physical and psychological abuse, like dirty insults and emasculation. Can't do that.
Okay. Understood. Wow. Okay. Any others, or are those the primary ones?
Those are primary. I mean, I'm sure there's a whole litany of them, but
focusing on those.
I can't think of them right
That's okay. No, that's all good. You haven't got any broken hearts, so they must be failing you. There's something going on here.
Gotta
So
get lined up here.
yeah, we really do some lovely real ones. I'm gonna have to do it like this. Let's go right into a crazy question. So this normally gets some broken hearts. Religion or politics? Do you want a partner, a real one, that is religious or political? Not religious, not political.
Neither.
So you don't want them religious, don't want them political.
Neither.
Okay. Okay, no broken hearts. Okay, all right. Normally they start breaking over that.
I don't want any political stuff. I'm over it. I think everyone is.
Burn it all down and start over. Yeah, it's getting pretty messy. Now, okay, what I'm going to have to do is see if you have an essential question that could determine a connection with one of these real ones.
Does anyone like to cook? Okay.
Put a balloon up if you like to cook. If you like to cook. Okay.
right.
If you don't like to cook, should they break their heart? That means they're not feeling that you're not connecting on that.
I mean,
to narrow it down. No. Oh, okay. So he's saying don't break your heart if you don't mind not
we
cooking.
have just like a whole harem of women.
It's a real one. It's a real one. It's a real one. Okay, so
I can't have all of
I wish they're all so lovely. But we got okay. Well, one was broken. So just take us one step forward, a small step, and let's figure out name, occupation, why you broke your heart.
Tamara Mary, I'm a stand-up comedian. I have a show every other Monday night at Universal Bar and Grill, 8 to 12. And I don't like someone who is into every woman. I just want someone who's into me.
What if I'm in your comedy show?
You can come you can be part of the comedy.
The show's about her. She is the show.
Hey, she gotta show. She gotta show though. You know what I'm saying? She gotta gain something. She gotta leave with something. You know what I mean? Fuck it.
Pop the balloon on Steven Seagal.
And this guy, they give him a pass with his hairline up because he's tall.
Yo,
he would have been short.
This nigga look like a younger.
Been out of here.
This nigga look like a younger Steven Seagal, like slightly younger.
That's fucked up. He look younger.
Nah, but the man face look younger. It's just that his hairline look older than him.
Face look
like,
younger.
He should let that shit. He should let it go, bro. Cause that shit is not even keeping your head warm. The majority of your head is cold. You know what I'm saying? Just let it go and wear hats, bro. Fuck it. Cause he look like he got a ponytail at the back end. It's like, bro, when did you start growing? I know you start growing this after your shit was about like, hey, your shit was at least here when you start growing that shit. You know what I'm saying?
He's trying to make up. He's trying to make up for the front with the back.
Come on. Unless you flip this part to the front and wear it like a bang or some shit.
Comedy show if you'd like, but I'm not interested in someone who's into every woman and not me.
Okay.
I'm
right,
greedy.
come and
I'm
check out your
selfish
club.
like
It sounds
that.
interesting.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Thank you.
No worries.
Would he be your type?
He probably would have been if he wasn't into every other woman. But I was listening to Bruno Mars on the way over here, and I don't want someone who's into everyone.
Got it.
Now, could it be he just appreciates beauty and diversity?
No more smoking out the window.
All right. Is she someone that's your type?
Probably not.
Okay. Why not?
You know, too blonde.
Too blonde. All right. Hey, you kept it real on a real one. So you don't have any other broken hearts yet?
Oh, my goodness.
Okay, let's take a step forward and figure out why that heart was broken. Name, occupation, why you just broke your heart.
Okay, my name is Duct. I'm a former nurse. And first of all, I love the height. That's perfect for me.
I tried to end out with a bang.
But I'm into politics.
Boo.
Deep
No
into
bueno.
politics.
Okay. So besides the politics, could he be your type?
He could have been, yeah.
You like that height?
Yeah.
Okay. Now, is she someone that's your type?
No, she just told me she's into politics.
Okay. I mean, like the aesthetic, like her style.
Dude, I like her style. Yeah. Very fashionable.
Okay. Queen for sure. All right. I'm going to throw it to the ladies. Do either, the four of you have a question for this tall, real one? Okay, let's walk it on down. Come on down with me. Name, occupation, and answer to. Well, what's your question?
Hello, my name is Elena. I'm an executive chauffeur. Just wondering, do you have children, grands, great grands?
I have a 14-year-old.
14.
Damn, 14.
Yeah.
Tell me why you're breaking.
Got a quick question. What the hell is an executive chauffeur?
She drives around. She drives around.
Bruh, I'm thinking this is like Uber Black. Like, you know what I'm saying? There's this,
I only chauffeur executives.
I'm a
You know what?
VIP chauffeur.
you know what? We gotta look that shit up.
It sounds all fancy and shit.
Like if somebody said, I'm a meal technician. Oh, you the food lady. You know what I'm saying? Like, let me see. Executive chauffeur. An executive chauffeur, also known as a corporate driver, is a professional responsible for the safe and effective transportation of corporate individuals, ensuring discretion and a high level of service. They are trained in executive protection, meticulous planning, and maintaining a professional demeanor. I think this is just like a high
They wear a
level
suit.
driver. Yeah, you wear a suit. Yeah, you wear the uniform everybody wear, and you drive the fleet of the car probably owned by the company. So it's company cars. They probably some nice shit that business people want to pull up in. You know what I'm saying? But she's like a company driver. You know what I'm saying? Not to minimize her shit.
So she a bodyguard too. She got to protect them.
I don't think it's on that level. I don't think she's bodyguard. I don't know. I don't know about that. But it did say responsible for the safe and efficient transport of corporate individual, you know what I'm saying?
She has a clean driving record. She has a clean driving record.
Yeah. Show so to her, you know what I'm saying? We ain't trying to knock her. She's a high level Uber driver.
Yeah.
I would prefer to establish a friendship relationship, eventual relationship with someone who has adult children already.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah. There's still a lot of time and commitment that has to go into rearing children who are not, who aren't adults.
But he's almost as big as me. He's about his height.
Gosh, that's a big boy. Goodness gracious.
He looks adult.
He could be someone that's your type.
Yeah, I definitely like the height. Yeah, I'm 5'9", and I'm telling you, it's been a journey.
He gets a pass because he's tall.
We tried it out. Is she someone that's your type?
Yeah.
Okay. Awesome. We got a broken heart back here. And one. Okay, so we'll do a little zigzag. But name, occupation, why you broke your heart?
My name's Mary, and I'm a poet, a storyteller. I like gardening, riding my e-bike. No teenagers.
Oh my goodness.
No, I can't do it.
Besides the teenager, could he be your type?
Yeah. He's tall, energetic. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Is she someone that's your type?
No, she rides an e-bike.
Not the cap.
The reasons people come up with her insane. But okay, so is she or no?
No.
Oh, okay. All right. You got one heart left, but let's figure out why this one heart was broken.
Okay,
it was
let's
there
see.
for a minute. So name, occupation, why you broke the heart.
Rosemary, and I'm a former physical therapist. And since most of my family is not around, would like to be with family, and adult children as well. So I kind of like the idea of your family coming over for dinner, you cooking and us eating.
Yeah. Okay.
Wow.
Not the cap.
This lady's capping. You know what I'm saying?
Bro, they hooked on with the senior citizens. Why is he like 40 and these people are like 55?
Yo.
I think he was being generous on the 55.
That lady is a cold old.
You said it.
But you know what though? I think the lady know that she's not gonna get picked. That's why she popped the balloon. Straight up.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? That's why she popped the balloon. The lady next to her pop, she's like, oh damn, if she popping, she better looking at me. Let me pop my shit. Fuck it.
I like the idea,
Because the man say he got a 14-year-old and she's saying she like the idea of family. And it's like, what the hell? The man, like,
and adult children as well. So I kind of like the idea of your family coming over for dinner, you cooking and us eating.
Yeah. Okay.
So, yeah, I like that idea.
Very good. Is she someone that's your type?
Probably not, but In another world, maybe.
Another
right?
world. Okay. Interesting.
We'll meet again.
All right. Now it looks like one heart is remaining. So I don't want to rush anything, but at the same time, we got to move. So step up a little more for me, because I'm just going to ask some questions here. So you're still holding on to your heart. So name, occupation, and why you're holding on.
My name is Trina, and I'm retired, and I work out twice a week.
This man is. Why is this man here with these old ladies, man? Like, look at. I feel bad. It feel like some sort of abuse is going on. You know what I'm saying? Come on, man.
At the gym. Yeah, and doing a lot of other things.
No, what it was
I'd
his
like to
hairline
ask
up
you
in his
what your
picture.
14-year-old is like.
He likes to play sports. He plays basketball. He's a little bit cocky, but you know, he's a teenager. Like, that's why they all pop the balloons, right?
Great.
So yeah, he's a nice kid.
Uh-huh. And what do you like to eat?
Italian food. I'm Italian. Yeah.
She's
Pasta,
nervous.
pizza, steaks. I actually eat a lot of stuff, actually. A lot of Mexican food too, and Chinese.
Diverse. You're going all over the globe.
know, man.
You're doing it all. I don't blame you,
trying
man.
to
It's
guess.
good.
I'm trying
I
to
think
guess
you have
what
something you want
race.
to follow up with. I see your face.
Well,
You trying to guess what race she is? Nigga say, I eat a lot of Mexican, you know, Chinese.
What the hell are you, lady? Like, mixed.
Actually, a lot of Mexican food too, and Italian food. I'm Italian.
and what do you like to eat?
Italian food. I'm Italian. Yeah.
Italian.
Pasta, pizza, steaks. I actually eat a lot of stuff, actually. A lot of Mexican food too, and Chinese.
Diverse. You're going all over the globe.
know, man.
You're doing it all. I don't blame you, man. It's good.
Down the rabbit hole,
But I think
yeah.
you have something you want to follow up with. I see your face. What's up?
Well, I like all those different kinds of foods. Italian, I use miracle noodles because the white flour and I'm a real health nut. The white flour and the pasta, I use miracle noodles made out of
should've
yam. But
tossed her
it's the
around like
sauce
a
really
rabbit.
that makes the
Come on,
difference.
man. Chill.
Well, how do
man.
you feel about shorter women? Because you're pretty tall.
All right.
So, all right.
Yeah,
Okay. So let me just ask some essential questions right here. You're holding on. Is he someone that's your type?
I have opinions politically, but I'm not political. I mean, I think people should have opinions, but not necessarily impose them on other people, which I
Very
do.
good.
Let me ask you, is she someone that's your type?
No.
Okay. Let me get a heartbreaking device from this lovely lady. If she's not your type, you got to break the heart.
Okay.
All right. Now tell me what makes her not your type.
She makes pasta with yams.
I knew it. I knew it. You can't mess with an Italian and a pasta. You got to go.
Damn, she done disrespected the man. The man was being nice the whole time.
She makes pasta with yams. No bueno.
That's a very valid reason because I love my yams, but pasta is pasta.
Very
Okay.
cute. Very attractive.
Okay.
And I'm sure. Yeah.
Yeah, but as a foodie, you want pasta, regular pasta.
Exactly,
Okay.
yeah.
All right. Let's back it on up because it looks like all of our hearts were broken. But ladies, we got to do something for this gentleman. We got to clap it up for him because he is a real one. So let's clap.
So that was the last guy, right? Before we dip, since we on this age shit, I gotta show y'all this diabolical shit that's going on. Check out this shit right here.
If he was my dad, would I be doing this? I'm Tiffany.
I'm Captain Jim.
I pick up men at retirement homes and now I'm with one.
A younger woman is an older man's jewel.
We get so much judgment for it. How much do you charge? He's on his way out soon by the sounds of it. Where's this guy's family? Someone needs to step in. Absolute filth. So my friends Samantha and Ryan are coming over. They haven't really met.
So this lady right here, this young lady is dating this older guy right here. And guess where they met?
The nursing home.
Retirement home.
In the retirement home. Damn.
Lord Jesus.
They've always seen him
She's
on the
a predator.
internet. It is.
Could she be classified as a predator?
I think so. She in a nursing home, retirement home, whatever you want to call it. And she basically looking for an old guy with money that's on his last. You know,
Is this should be illegal, like how a minor? Because technically they're
Should
be
it
on the
be
same level?
legal?
No. That old man is happy. Let that old man
Senior
get him all
citizen,
young.
like, you're taking
That
advantage,
nigga,
like when
he
you
can't
smoke
take
as
that
senior
money
citizen?
with him. He can't
But
take
what
that
if
money with him.
but what if he's beyond
Like not
the
capable of making
what
a
if he's
good
not
decision?
what if he's not competent enough to make his own decision? Like he got like Alzheimer's or some shit.
If that was the case, then yeah, I would think that would be illegal. But he looked like he competent to me.
Yeah, he look like he's a willing participant in
He
this
look like
shit.
he wants to get it.
Yeah.
That man enjoy his last year.
If it's for money, there's other ways.
Stop.
What if he just dies?
Exercise is important, honey. Oh, God, these little bones. I'm about a year and a half away from 80.
Little bones.
And she's 42 years younger than me.
We met at the retirement home.
Retirement community. She keeps calling it a retirement home.
How much years younger with?
40, 42.
Exercise
42 years apart?
Yep.
That is crazy, bro.
is important, honey. Oh, God, these old bones. I'm about a year and a half away from 80. I hope I can get up. And she's 42 years younger than me.
We met at the retirement home.
Retirement community. She keeps calling it a retirement home. That's a retirement community.
I'm known for filming with older men, and I got to talking with him, and he asked what I did for work, and I told him. And I asked if he wanted to be in a film with me, and he said he did. So the rest is history.
I saw her, and I thought, is this the new Marilyn Monroe? You know, the Kennedys had, Maryland. I got Wisconsin fifth.
I
much
formed
blue
an
chew is he
attraction
on?
to him after he started doing.
Hey, man.
She's a porn star?
She's a corn star.
Yep.
My bad.
OnlyFans store.
Ex-corn. Yeah, she used to be. This nigga Vato said, how much blue chew is he on? This nigga is tripping, bro.
Shouts out to that
The role plays with me, and because he was so good at doing them, I'm like, this guy is so funny. We just have a really nice bond. Maybe it's because I didn't have a grandfather in my life, and I get that. It sounds so wrong, but I mean, I really do connect with him. We are going to Vegas in a few days. Because of my work, I am going to be filming with I can't believe I'm going to say this.
Damn, she's gonna
I'm going to
watch
be filming
her
with
get
20 guys.
Dang.
She's going to be filming with 20 guys.
Damn.
Damn, son. Damn, son. Where did you find this one?
You 78.
Hey, love it.
Standards be going, all the standards go out the window, don't they?
I hope you don't see that video and catch a heart attack, bro. That's what I'm saying. Come on, man.
To Vegas in a few days. Because
Wait
of
a
my
minute,
work,
Mark.
I am going to be filming with I can't believe I'm going to say this. I'm going to be filming with 20 guys.
When she laughing, why is she laughing? Is she low-key laughing at him? Like, what is that right there? That is crazy.
That's that nervous laugh. She know how that shit sound.
To Vegas
What is his kid
in a
saying,
few
man?
days. Because of
What
my
is my
work,
dad doing?
I am going to be
I
filming
don't think you
with
got none.
I can't believe I'm going to say this. I'm going to be filming with 20 guys.
Lonely man out
So
here, see?
he supports my work and everything, so I'm very thankful for that.
My big thing, just don't be deceitful. Be honest
Yeah,
about
you
what
have
you're doing.
money.
Yeah.
And she
Wait
is.
a minute,
Yeah, I'm
Vato.
very honest with what I do. And I'm proud of it.
It is what it is.
And he gives me my space because we don't even live together.
Yeah.
It's
He gives me my space because we don't even live together. This is, bro. What is this? Are they
You know
married?
what it is. You know what it is.
This is a shake. This is a shakedown.
Look, I want to know, are you on his life insurance, ma'am? That's all I need to know.
You know what? Let's play this video. There.
and I'm proud of it.
It is what it is.
And he gives me my space because we don't even live together.
Yeah.
It's nice though. It's really nice because when we do see each other, we value that time together.
They say there's the 3 rings of marriage. I don't know if you've ever heard them. There's the engagement ring, then there's the wedding ring, and then there's the suffering. Hopefully.
Yo, nigga, that's not funny, man. Yo, man, come on.
And then there's the suffering. Hopefully that won't happen with Wisconsin
We have
kids.
not had any problems, so.
No, it's true. We really.
Yeah, we're like best friends.
Right.
We view our relationship as an open relationship, especially because of my job. And I honestly don't care if he goes on dates with other people. But at the end of the day, I know he's coming back to me.
I love it when you wear those cotton summer
That means the money is mine.
dresses because it accentuates your body.
Yeah. When I'm with guys who are my age or even younger than me, they're all like, go, 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 go. And they're just like love bombing me. And it's just too much. So when I'm with older men, it's just a whole different ballgame. I love that I don't feel like I have to prove myself. We get a lot of hate on the internet. They will tell me that I'm a gold digger, that he's my dad, that I'm using him for views. I mean, technically, what I do for work, that's what you do. You get views on the internet. I don't really feed into it because at the end of the day, he's happy, so that's all that matters. So many people think that he's my dad. If he was my dad, would I be doing this?
Hey, stop that. Come on, man. Come on.
Not her dad.
People will still think you're my dad even after doing that.
We're not hurting anybody.
No, we're
But that don't count though. That don't count. She's a corn star. That don't count. You know what I'm saying? Of course she would do that. And worse.
not. We're only hurting their eyes.
Yeah, we're consulting golf and we're making a lot of people envious.
Somebody said, oops, he fell down the stairs the same evening. I know his kids and grandkids are not happy. And I go, he doesn't have any yet. Is this the father of Donald Trump or what?
Donald and I are the same age.
Shame on her for doing exactly what I would do. I should go find someone my own age. Or they say nobody wants me my own age and that's why I'm with older men because that's my only options. Or it's usually a lot of the hate comments are coming from younger men. How much do you charge? He's on his way out soon by the sounds of it. Cash is on that creepy old man girl. Gold digger. Wonder what her thoughts would be if this was happening with her granddad. Absolute filth. Where's this guy's family? Someone needs to step in. Somebody says this is elder abuse.
If this is elder abuse, bring more on. I can't keep my hands off you. You know, it's like putting out a steak and there's a hungry dog around.
So my friends, okay. So my friends Samantha and Ryan are coming over. They're gonna share their opinions on our relationship. It's gonna be interesting to hear what they have to say about us.
Let's hear what some people outside of the relationship gotta say.
Because they haven't really met him. They've only seen him on the internet.
It is crazy. Honestly, I don't even understand.
We left it, but it seems very, very strange. She could be doing it for the money.
I think she might be.
I hate to say it, but what's she gonna do if he dies?
So what did you think of when you found out about our relationship?
Honestly, I was pretty shocked at the age gap. He's like twice our age diff. Aren't you worried about people thinking that you're kind of being a gold digger?
Really?
Like, that's what everybody else is thinking.
I'm actually really surprised that you said that because of our work and how close we've come together.
Right. If the corn stars, like being a gold digger is the least of anybody, you know what I'm saying? Come on.
I mean, by definition, a corn star is a gold digger.
Other goopies right there.
Yeah. And she also exposed that that's what she does too, you know what I'm saying? Say, man.
I can't believe that you're actually saying gold digger.
It's an honest concern of mine. Like, I feel like this is past just work at this point.
Okay, so him and I have a really strong relationship and it's not just about money. Yeah, obviously there's money involved.
It's not just about money. Obviously, it's money involved. Now we getting somewhere. Here we go.
I feel like this is past just work at this point.
Okay, so him and I have a really strong relationship and it's not just about money. Yeah, obviously there's money involved, but I really do like him a lot and I don't see what the problem is. I mean, I understand you don't understand it, but we are like this when we're together.
So he makes you happy?
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean,
it seems a little strange, Tiff, and I don't mean to go back on that, but if it's for money, there's other ways. Jim, you seem like a nice guy. I don't mean to be rude or anything like that, but no offense.
Money?
Yeah, it just seems a little strange.
I probably make more than him.
Are you running out, or is there?
No, why would you say that?
I'm just curious. If you guys
Stop.
I went out and got another life insurance policy.
Oh, you must be really happy then.
Well, I mean,
He gotta run a life insurance.
There it is. Even if she do make more than him, I mean, every person I know with a lot of money wants more money.
Yeah, and that's insurance. That's gonna be there. Like her money that she making now, she gotta pay bill. That's some extra money that's just right there in the event of anything happened to him.
That's just great.
That's some money in the bank right there.
That's great because if these OnlyFans are making 40 million, 10 million a year, bro. Like, you know, she's got a thing for that old man too. Because come on, dog. You know, there's only so much millions you can have, so they can buy the same thing.
Wait. What are you talking about?
Well, yeah, because these content creators are making the OnlyFans are making a lot of money. So like, she said she makes more than him. So I mean, that means she has a thing for him too, because you know, besides the money too.
You saying that means she got a thing for him? I don't know. I don't know. Let's see though.
And we have to keep each other protected, so you just never know. He is getting older. So you say that.
I'm just curious. If you guys are.
Stop.
I'm going out and get another life insurance policy.
Oh, you must be really happy then.
Well, I mean, we have to keep each other protected, so you just never know. He is getting older. So it was actually his idea to do the.
He's not getting older. He was already old when you met him. What the fuck?
But that just goes to show she watching his age, man, like a clock. Like, oh, he getting old. Okay, yeah.
Maybe he's young at the heart still, you know.
Yeah, low key, but I think that's why she chose him in the first place, because he's old. Like,
I'm going out and get another life insurance policy.
Oh, you must be really happy then.
Well, I mean, we have to keep each other protected, so you just never know. He is getting older. So it was actually his idea to do the life insurance stuff for me.
Since you guys did bring that up, I didn't want to be morbid, but are you worried? Like, he's 45 years older than you. Are you worried about him dying? What if he just dies?
I would be really sad, honestly. I mean, I don't really think about it because all that matters is that he is happy during his last final days, and I bring him so much joy.
It's a job. Come on, man.
yeah, this chick just working right though. This is just like an extended job. You know what I'm saying?
Voluntary work. Don't be that cruel. It's voluntary work.
I don't even see it as wrong though, because he don't have no kids. Like, what is he gonna do with the money when he dies? So if she's giving him joy in his last years, I mean, fuck it. Why not?
You know what, Nino? I ain't even mad at that shit for real.
Me neither.
You know what I'm saying? I'm mad at it for real. You know what I'm saying? It is. You're right about that shit. It is his last days. Like, what he ain't got nobody to leave the bread
He's gonna
to.
die like tomorrow. What the fuck?
You know, and she probably taking care of him in other ways too and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like on some just, you know.
You're having a good time with her. Trust and believe.
So it is worth it. I mean, regardless of what people think. I'm so sorry, Tim. But you are getting older and you love me being around you. And regardless of how many days you have left, for all we know, you could live to 105.
Jim, are you okay with Tiff's career and her, just to be blunt, sleeping with other men?
Damn.
I got him, and it took a little getting used to.
Damn, bro.
On the spot.
Damn, let me bring that back. Man.
And I bring him so much joy. So it is worth it. I mean, regardless of what people think. I'm so sorry, Tim. But you are getting older and you love me being around you. And regardless of how many days you have left, for all we know, you could live to 105.
Jim, are you okay with Tiff's career and her, just to be blunt, sleeping with other men?
I got him, and it took a little getting used to, you know. But you know, that old saying, a man's got to do what a man's got to do.
Yeah.
A woman's got to do what a woman's got to do, and she does it. So what can I say?
Yeah.
It's if I don't accept it, I lose it.
So
damn, if I don't accept it, I lose it. Yo.
So let me ask y'all: do you think he really is in love with her?
No, I just think he's enjoying himself. Unless the only way I would say he was in love with her, Nino, is if he admired her and chose up before the arrangement and shit. You know what I'm saying? Because it could be somebody that he fantasized about, knowing what type of shit she do and all of that shit. You know what I'm saying? So he could be something close to love, like some infatuation. But if it's just that she was dealing with him on some on the whim shit and he got attached to her, I just think he probably is trying to enjoy himself, enjoy his last years. Fuck it. You know what I'm saying? But either way, I don't think he's losing. You know what I'm saying? Because shit, what else he gonna do?
Yeah, pretty much.
At least he should be tricking and play and get as many runner-ups as he can, you know, with that much money, instead of spending it all on one.
What you think about that, Nino?
I think if he felt like he needed to do that, he probably would. But I think that he probably, like me, I'm not one that's like need a bunch of women. One chick is good for me. He probably like that, especially at 78, man. He ain't got time to be. One chick drive you crazy.
And you know this thing too. And you know this thing too, she's helping him with like a lot of, you know what I'm saying, a lot of shit on some relationship shit. So if he's on some, if he just like just trickle on. Like what the fuck? He's old, you know what I'm saying? He got other needs than that shit, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I got him, and it took a little getting used to, but that old saying, a man's got to do what a man's got to do.
Yeah.
A woman's got to do what a woman's got to do, and she does it. So what can I say?
Yeah.
It's if I don't accept it, I lose.
So you're kind of forced to.
No, force isn't the right word. It's an option that I can either choose or not choose, and I say go with.
Okay.
But does it take a pang at my heart when I see her?
Translation. He got talked into
videos
it.
sometimes. Yeah, sure.
It's definitely different and hard for me to stand behind, but if you guys really make each other happy, like you seem to, I'm not going to hate you for it.
I've tried dating older women my age, and it's probably going to tick off some of the older women out there, but I'm sorry, you use your mojo, they hit that 50 mark or whatever, and it's like, I don't know what happens. And it's not just physically.
Yeah. I don't think he should have said that. Don't say it, man. Just be happy. Yeah, just enjoy your young thing, man. Don't say that, man. You know what I'm saying? Let it rock, man.
Women out there, but I'm sorry, you use your mojo, they hit that 50 mark or whatever, and it's like, I don't know what happens. And it's not just physically, it's mentally they turn off. So a lot of people say, well, why do guys want to go with younger women? Their mojo is still on.
I love Jim the most because of his money. Just kidding. I love his personality. When we're together, we connect on a deeper level.
Tiff thinks she's never going to get old.
I'm not.
Since I am old, I'm trying to warn her that, you're still in your 30s, but you don't know what's coming.
There's surgery that can fix that.
The game may be over for me soon, but
Not for me.
So my message to everyone is, live your life while you can, because time is more
Never
valuable
think
than
that
money
wall
and everything else.
coming.
And that's why I got this honey bunny. Yeah.
What'd you say, bro?
I said they don't never believe that wall coming for him talking about surgery. He just sat there and told you at 50 y'all lose y'all mojo.
And she said something about surgery.
Yeah, she said they got surgery to fix that. No, they don't.
Yeah, she's. It don't matter.
They're gonna make that
Vivica
shit
Fox.
artificial wet.
Vivica Fox just got. Vivica Fox just got a BBL.
Yeah, I saw.
That shit is crazy work.
That shit is horrible.
It's like, lady, you just, you know what I'm saying? Just let it rock. You know what I'm saying? Just, you know what I mean? Fuck.
Soon, but
Not for me.
so my message to everyone is, live your life while you can, because time is more valuable than money and everything else. And that's why I got this honey bunny. Yeah.
Those are expensive hugs right there, bro.
This nigga Vato said those are expensive hugs right there, man. Look, man, we better get on up out of here. I think. Better get on up out of here. I think I had y'all ever heard about this lady Cheryl and this other dude? I forgot. He's 24 and she's like old, an old white lady.
Yeah, the black dude that look kind of sassy.
Yeah, they trying to have a kid now and shit. It's crazy.
She look like
shit.
she on meth. They trying to have a kid in there.
Yeah, I think she probably is on meth, but who knows these days, man? There's all types of drugs out there. Say no to drugs, y'all. I'm trying to send y'all to Red Pill Ranger. Let me set up the redirect. But we better get on up out of here, man. Just didn't want to get fined, you know what I'm saying? Let me see. This Red Pill Ranger.
Was it 4 over there?
You say what?
It's 4 a.m. over there or what?
It's about to be. I'm trying to make sure it don't become 4 a.m. You know what I'm saying? It seemed like the YouTube street's been kind of quiet. Jay Prince been trying to make his situation stay relevant. It's like, seemed like that's the only thing out there. He did said some more lot of crazy shit, but it's just the same shit.
He really
After-
claiming he's innocent when he's saying I didn't touch that woman.
I don't think he beat up Flora.
He said just because I said it doesn't mean it's true, right? At least this time is not.
No, am I saying if he would? I don't know. But I don't think he beat her up. I think that whole story, I think Flor is a dangerous chick. And JP is a danger to his own self. And she knew that she could outsmart him. That's why she even dealt with him. She tired of dealing with niggas that she think that outsmart her. So she's like, fuck it. I'm about to take control of the situation. I'm about to date me an idiot. So if anything go wrong, I could always blame it on that shit. You know what I'm saying? He's the perfect fall guy. You know what I'm saying? He says he just beat women up. He just, you know what I mean? He's the perfect fall guy for some shit.
He saw Jay Prince so down there. He's like, the only thing I can do is make him better, you know, help him get back up.
Yeah, she's like, with the J Prince, no, there's no way nobody gonna blame me. You know what I'm saying? This nigga is too much of a degenerate. But we better get on up out of here, y'all. Better leave y'all with some motherfucking music. Hope y'all have a productive motherfucking week. And I might see you tomorrow night. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate y'all for tuning in. We're going to send you to Red Pill Ranger. Look like he's having a marathon. And he said he's rocking out until tomorrow. Well, it already is tomorrow. But appreciate y'all for joining us. We out here.
And it's a street nigga holiday. My nigga DJ holiday. Yeah. Bricks. All white bricks. All white bricks. White tan bricks. Just hit a lick for 50 more bricks. Ballin' like a bitch with all these bricks. Bricks. All white bricks. All white bricks. White tan bricks. Just hit a lick for 50 more bricks. Ballin' like a bitch with all these bricks. Bricks. All white bricks. All white bricks. White tan bricks. Just hit a lick for 50 more bricks. Ballin' like a bitch with all these bricks. Bricks. 36 zips. That's a whole chick. Want a bad bitch. Gotta have bricks. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I make
Mr. DJ. Come on. Why don't you love this part?
Put duct tape over their mouth. Put duct tape over their mouth.